to see the rest. No, you're not supposed to loop. Damn it. Stop. Hello. And welcome to the 11th annual Fearless Marathon. 12 straight hours of awful horror games, possibly worse stories, all in an attempt to raise money for Animal Rescue Corps, who help with disaster relief efforts. They help with animals that are just in awful situations, puppy mills, abuse, neglect, etc. And they also help with education and training for taking care of animals and coordinate high demand and low demand shelter efforts as far as like animal transport between them, making sure as many animals as possible get new homes. I am still a little sick, so who knows how long I'll actually last. But there are some incentives for this. As usual, $100, we extend the marathon by at least 1 hour. $125, introduce the newest pet on camera. We actually took in a cat recently who was discovered at a friend's place, wasn't tagged, wasn't chipped. And $150, I will play a game that I voiced a character in. And I will note, it is not a game that I announced I was in. I've stayed quiet about this one, so you probably don't know what it is. But with all that being said, let's get over to the first game. As usual, I will be matching bit donations at the end of the marathon. Let me see about this first game. Okay. This first game coming up, it released in 2014. It is currently sitting at very negative on Steam with a roughly 12% rating. It also cost $5. By the way, I will note, a lot of the games that I got for this marathon did not go on sale. Because these developers are idiots. And I wound up spending $69.80 for 15 games. Okay, and even though I already ran this game, it is running an install script for Visual C++. So we get to play the waiting game. Meantime, how are you? Also, hello, 24. Hello, Yune. Wait, I think the game is actually running now. Yep, there it goes. Now, will it actually show up on stream? This game is being really finicky in setup. There we are. It's going to take a while to get to this point, but Welcome to Cargo 3. There is no Cargo 1 or Cargo 2. I wasn't expecting the menu sounds to be the thing that threw me off, but here we are. Like they use Dig Dug sounds for the menu. Yeah, this all seemed pretty standard. Wait, I never actually started a game. What happens if I hit continue? Alright, I'm assuming this is just the starting area. Oh, I recognize the way he's holding that flashlight. That is definitely how you hold a flashlight in pretty much every Why Am I Not Moving? Oh. Somehow I activated the text prompt. Oh no, the select buttons are the buttons I have for my soundboard. This could become a cacophony really fast. I'm assuming each of these vision modes is supposed to be helpful in some regard? I mean, night vision, obviously. Also, now that I'm out of that room, I can't do the vision change thing that it was showing me before. Okay, I was being damaged by something, I'm not sure what. I'm assuming radiation of some sort. Oh, hi. Can I leave? Okay, thank you. Well, that was a rather anticlimactic way to introduce the first enemy. Oh, hi. And all that noise was just that one enemy? Am I understanding that right? assuming that is bad. Noticing that a lot of these doors lead to unload area 1. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, look who it is. Okay, that gun's not doing anything, I guess. Very awkward combat in this game, to say the least. Can I open the door now? Thank you. Oh, look, it's unload area 1 again. Heard more noises. Don't see any enemies. Any enemies in here? I don't even know what this weapon is doing. This is one of the more confusing sci-fi horror first-person shooters I've played.
You little fuck!
I'm just hitting soundboard buttons to see.
Yeah? What the fuck is that?
Okay. Am I gonna get ammo for my weapons at some point? Right, key card. That's... I'm assuming that's good. Wait a minute. My health is most definitely not 200 out of 200. Oh, that's the capacity of the station. What is this supposed to be? No idea. Wait, is that another one? Oh, hi. Oh, come on. Ah. Wait, what? Hold on. Ah. I got stuck on the wall. Well, shit. This is already going About how I expected, really. This seems like a dead end, and a complete waste of time. Wait, maybe. Okay, nothing there. And nothing there. Yep, waste of time. God, I would run more if it weren't for the nauseating head bob. Enemy AI is questionable. Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. God, the sound effects still get me. I know it's still early, but this is really giving, like, Doom 3 at home vibes. Nothing here, too? And the random stings. Like I'm going through a shitty sci-fi haunted house. Yes, thank you for that. Also notice the radiation is damaging the armor, not the health. Wait a minute. How come sometimes the minigun works like a minigun and sometimes it works like a charge laser? Also, why is there a delay? And why are all the enemies coming now? Well, we outlasted Baraka. Wait. Is the flashlight? The flashlight is not behaving like a flashlight anymore. Oh, the batteries died. Great. I am already wondering if it's worth it to keep playing. Wait. We're getting coins in C major and E minor. Are these guys just randomly spawning? Oh, he just completely ignored me. Wait. Did he remember? Possibly? Not really? Well, my one gun doesn't have any energy left in it. My flashlight has no juice left in it. There you are. I'm still hearing noises. Is there another one? Son of a bitch. He just gave me the shove and then walked away. Okay, that is a hallway. A hallway which I cannot see anything in. Oh, it just ends. Never mind. Do any of these doors actually lead somewhere? Let's take stock. Unload area 1. Unload area 1. Unload area 1. Unload area 1. Or unload area 1. Where do we go? I can't tell if there's actually a monster here, or if it's the game attempting to be atmospheric. Okay. I tried bumping against the wall in every direction. There was nothing here. Okay, these guys have to just be randomly spawning, right? Like, at this point, I've been through this room multiple times. Wait, hallway maybe? Nope, nothing here. As per usual. Can anyone confirm if there's an actual end to this game? Or is this a glorified tech demo? That's where I came from, I think. It's getting harder to tell. Well, we already explored Unload Area 1. Let's explore Unload Area 1. God damn it. Anyway.
Motion detected. Activating alarm system.
Alright, well, what? Come on. Wait, what? Huh. That was supposed to be the end of the level, I guess.
What the fuck is that?
Exactly. I'm just surprised there was an end to the level. Ah boy, here we go. Oh, there's two of them. See if restarting gives me any more health. It does! And it refills... Oh no. Oh, it started me back at the beginning. I thought the checkpoint meant a new level. Alright. You know what? We're gonna try and speed through this. Okay, that's where I use the access card. Remember, unload area 1 is where that is. Alright, so far so good. I just need to run back.
Motion detected. Activating alarm system.
Alright, we're good. That should be the first checkpoint. You know, so is it actually worth it to even bother with the enemies? It doesn't seem like it. Right, machine area 1, machine area 1, unload area 1, or machine area 1. Okay, not that one. Oh, it's a green key card this time.
What the fuck is that?
Sorry, I have to keep hitting a button because the mouse wheel doesn't do anything. Until you haven't, like, the flashlight or the minigun already out. God, there's like 5 of them. And they're stacking on top of each other. Where the hell did this come from? Okay, there are 4 of them in the room now. Okay, all 5 are in the room now. They're doing the thriller dance. And we're through. I can't tell if that was that enemy or if that one was already following me or what. Alright, now it's just being straight up dickish with the amount of enemies it's spawning. Assuming they can figure out how this wall works. I think they're stumped. Oh, please tell me this counts. It's making the damage noise. It does work. Alright, we may have found an exploit. Oh, come on, dumbass. Does this say more about the monster or the person who programmed the monster? God. They just made this as much of a maze as possible to make sure that you kept playing it, just looking for the one key card to get out. Well, I found it. For whatever that's worth. Some of these sound like Fruity Loops, like synth/ drum patches. I don't understand why sometimes it's a minigun and then sometimes it does this. Alright. Now, can I somehow navigate my way back to where I saw the keycard thing? Good job. I went in a big-ass circle, didn't I? Wait. No, this is a different area. And the flashlight does nothing. Wait, unload deck? I thought this was machine area. How big is the unload area in this fucking ship? Oh, you can just back up and they can't hit you. It's Resident Evil Survivor all over again.
Motion detected. Activating alarm system.
Yep, same thing as before. Get on with it. There it is. I wonder if this is going to be the same thing as before.
What the fuck is that?
Yep, enemy just spawned. God, I hate that. Okay, we're in control area now. Allegedly. Okay, they threw in an even bigger, more lumbering monster than before. Oh, and this is a dead end. Oh, this is the opening area. Damn it. Alright, now that I actually got a good look at you, what the fuck are you? It didn't have much left in the sound budget for this guy, huh? Alright, that's strange. So it's like charging up the minigun shots and then they hit sequentially. That's not supposed to happen, right? Okay, there's the keycard thing. Need the blue keycard. I was gonna say, no way the blue keycard would just be right here. Oh god, there's two of them. Ah, shit, that's where the keycard thing is. Oh wait, this is a separate one? There are two of these in the same area? Well, it looks like one has a way forward, one doesn't. Wow, the minigun did fuck all. You can do it. You can do it. Feeling more futile by the second. Okay, that had nothing. This has nothing. Okay, the door just wasn't opening. What the hell is that supposed to be? Yep, I'm cornered. Son of a bitch. Okay, it actually loaded the checkpoint successfully. Minor victories. Wait, is that it? That's it. What are you doing? What the f... Yeah, good luck with that. I hope it works out for you. What if the game just ends after getting the third keycard? I mean, I would be grateful. But now I have to figure out how to get back to the keycard spot. Because everything looks the same in this game. Wait, there it is. Oh, no motion detected thing? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Why is it giving me the tutorial stuff again? So I need to run through the radiation? Good. Great. Alright, that's slightly better than the flashlight. Am I even looking for key cards at this point? Great, anyway. Oh god, we're back on the red key card now. Okay. So where is the key card door for that? Alright.
Motion detected.
There's the familiar phrase. That well-known Cargo 3 catchphrase, motion detected. And then... there you go. Is this just the whole game? If this is the whole game, then I probably shouldn't bother.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, the wrench is above the whatever gun in the weapon wheel. Right. Found the card key thing. I don't know where that thing ran off to, but it was not attacking me. Seems like a shit roguelike. I mean, you're probably not wrong. It's just door after door after door. Why did it fire way up there? Oh, now it's a gun again.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Alright, now to figure out how the hell I get back. God, this looks the same.
Motion detected. Activating alarm system.
Is there anything different in this next area? And no, slightly different enemy type does not count. And there you go. It's just more of the same. Okay, all in favor of moving on to something else, say aye. We've been at this for nearly an hour, and we saw all of the gameplay within the first 10 minutes. Who let you in here? Oh god, I actually found it. I'm actually dreading making progress in this game now. Yep, hit it through the door. As you do. Now, there is that tiny part of me that's morbidly curious as to what the ending for this game could possibly be. But I don't think I'm that curious to actually, like, invest the time and find out. Oh, no motion detected this time. Air filtration area. Wait, I remember this. This was in the trailer for this game. But I also have no idea how this is supposed to work. God. Put points into safe fall, dude. Come on. Well, that was fun. Now it's just like every other level in this game. Just spawning all the enemies now. Wait, something is making the, like, 80s arcade sounds. Next. I said next. Anyone? There you go. What is going on back there? Oh, it's just weird visual filters that were gathering on top of them. All right. God, I'm being chased by Dig Dug characters.
Motion detected. Activating alarm system.
If this is just the same old shit again, I'm out. Whoa, it's not the same old shit in that it runs much worse. Oh my... Oh, what is causing all that? There's grass. Therefore, different area. That's seriously it.
Authorization required.
I'm done. I can't. That was a massive waste of time. You know, that's been on my radar for like a decade. And every time I thought, yeah, maybe, but no. So give me just 1 second while I type up a refund for this. All right, that is the first refund request of the evening. And excuse me while I uninstall that game. But for now, it is time for our first story time of the evening. Thank you again, Danny, for doing the graphic for this every year. And we're going to start off with a little something called Sonic the Hedgehog, the Cursed Version. The story starts off when I decided to go to the local store. And surprisingly, they had Sonic. Isn't that surprising? As you would expect, I bought the game and went home. I realized it was a PC game after opening the case. I slapped it onto my computer and started onto the computer? The title screen was weird. Sonic was all bloody. He looked like Sonic.exe. One of the most overrated stories. But when I pressed enter to start, the game froze and restarted. Showed Knuckles in the title screen instead of Sonic. I was excited to play Knuckles' very own game. Apparently he's not questioning any of this. And thought the first thing I saw was a joke. I started the first zone, Crimson Crater Zone. It was a level with volcanic pits glowing red with magma veins. I beat the level easily. I then got transferred to a cutscene, with Knuckles staring directly at my soul. I am tired of being the least liked character. I will be the only character to exist. Really? Least liked character? I would imagine it would be like one of those other characters named after food, like cream or margarine or something like that. I froze. What was he talking about? It then reset, showing Tails as the main character now. I hit play. I then realized Knuckles was coming for him. I quickly rushed through the level, unsure if I was going to die. I then found Knuckles at the end. He was unusually tall, pale, and dark. He chased me through the level I just played. Playing the level backwards wasn't easy. I then played as Espio. So, someone who doesn't really follow Sonic, who the fuck is Espio? It was strange, as Espio isn't popular at all. Oh, well, there you go. The zone was called Die! I quickly tried switching the PC off, but I heard Espio's voice. Oh god. I have no idea what Espio is supposed to sound like. He said, "Do not shut it off, he'll kill you." I ignored it and shut it off, only for the PC to blow up. Whew. Knuckles, you're taking this pretty seriously. I woke up at the hospital later that day. The doctor said my left kidney was damaged. I then asked my best friend Roy to destroy the game. I mean, Roy's our boy. I never bought Sonic games ever again. The lesson here is do not buy a Sonic game for PC. Sega is apparently bad at optimizing those games to the point that your PC will literally explode. But what won't explode your PC is donating to Animal Rescue Corps. Animal Rescue Corps helps with animal rescue efforts, both from just awful situations like neglectful owners, puppy mills, that sort of thing, as well as disaster relief. And they also help with coordinating between high demand and low demand animal shelters to make sure as many animals as possible find homes. And they also help with educating and training for taking care of animals. As a reminder, these are the 3 incentives for this marathon: setting the marathon an hour, showing a new pet that our family just took in, and playing a horror game. I probably should have specified that I voiced a character in, which I have not revealed at all. For now, though, let me get the second game set up. Okay, the order got a little jumbled in my Steam queue, but I believe this is the next one. Oh wait, is this the one where... Oh, no, this isn't. Never mind. Abort. This is the first game tonight that has the Made in Unity prompt ahead of it. I needed to have at least one Backrooms game in this marathon, because there are so many bootleg-ass Backrooms games on Steam that have fuck all to do with Backrooms. And another thing I need to bitch about real quick, there are so many Backrooms games on Steam that use AI shit in them, and I deliberately sought out the ones that didn't have that, because if your game has AI on it... And I deliberately sought out the ones that didn't have AI in them. We want you to be shit on your own terms, not on AI's terms. According to the description for this game, it is the most accurate depiction of the backrooms. And I don't know if this has to do with accuracy, but I got the survived achievement for this game just by opening and closing the game when I set up the capture for this. Also, this game is like 116 megabytes. Negative reviews. It's at like 10% positive, and it costs $2. Also, this game is from like 9 years ago. Also, I'm well aware it says remove and not quit. That is, in fact, the quit function. Got a compass. I don't know why it feels the need to tell me whether I'm jumping, standing, walking, or running. I mean, they have the aspect ratio right for this at least. I guess I'll give them that. The only thing I can give them is that they sort of have the environment right. I've played other Backrooms games before where they just make absolutely no effort and use a bunch of like Unity stock assets. But outside of that, I mean, what else could I possibly say about this? If it were possible for me to play solitaire at the same time that I'm doing this, I would. I'm seriously considering employing the follow a wall strategy, but I don't know if that will make this shorter or longer. Assuming there's even an end to this. You know, one of the good things about the Backrooms videos is that there's nothing happening. They usually just make a cut in the video and then move forward. We don't quite get that here. I think I may have hit the outer perimeter of the level. Because I'm noticing it doesn't really extend beyond a certain point. Which, as we all know, the back rooms are known for being limited in the space that they cover. My God, I've only been playing this for 5 minutes. That outlet on the wall is the most exciting thing we've seen so far. Oh, a thing happened. Don't know what it means, but a thing happened. So, are there any other things that are gonna happen? I don't know, guys. Wait, I think I've been here before. The layout seems familiar. Can I just go in a circle? Oh, wait, I think I went in a circle. Alright. We're abandoning the wall strategy. Instead, I'm just gonna try and run right through the middle of this. Wall outlet, exciting stuff. I don't know, guys. This is kind of weighing on me. Serious question. Is there an actual end to this? Because I'm not convinced that there... Oh? I mean, I was. So I'm pretty sure that's default text. Like the font. So the most exciting things that have happened so far in this game are seeing a wall outlet and seeing that I was in a place. Oh yeah, and there was that one time that... Is there an actual end to this? Because I'm not convinced that there... Alright, was that actually my mic? Alright, how about game? How about you repeat back to me how bored I am? How about that? Also note that the thing you repeated back to me was me talking about if there was an ending to the game, not to the back rooms. And I'm back in the same place where I was. Fantastic. The longer this goes on, the more I'm convinced this is just random ass event flag tripping. And that is not exactly a good way to design your game. I'm gonna give this like 4 more minutes. Because this has been a whole lot of nothing. God, Backrooms games are shit. Okay, you flickered the lights. Now what? Now what? You've already done that like 3 times. Is that even an event flag, or is that just something you do on a timer? In a vain attempt to keep people interested. It's not for lack of effort that I'm not finding anything. Or much of anything, at least. "45 seconds, game." Ah, this game's making my cough worse. Alright. Setting. Mousy speed loud computer. I wonder if English was their fifth language. Oh. Damn, not even back to the main menu. Great. Just out of curiosity, what is the other achievement? One hidden achievement remaining. Cool. I don't want to find out. Let me type up a refund for that. Total waste of time. To be fair, that is not the first Backrooms game I have played where absolutely nothing happens and it doesn't seem to end in any possible way. Right, that is the second refund of the evening. And now for something a little happier. Story time. And you know that this is going to be a good time because it's called Totally Not Depressing Happy Emoji Cat Video. And only the T in totally, D in depressing, I in emoji, and E in video are capitalized, which spells out to die. They kind of fucked that up. Anyways. Oh god, every letter is capitalized. Well, you know what time it is. Hello. I love emoji cats. But the community likes to abuse baby emoji cats, though. And I can't feel the same anymore as I found this tape. So, a day ago, I found a VHS saying, Totally Not Depressing Happy Emoji Cat Video. I saw the uppercase letters written in red and said die when combining those red letters. Alright, good. Protagonist can spell a 3-letter word. So, I popped the tape into the VCR and it began. The song used in the tape was Mope Mope. Wait. What's Mope Mope? I knew it was going to not be happy. It had a white emoji cat with purple ears and green eyes, walking really happy in a way it is joyful. This must not be scary, I said in a afraid voice. And it showed a baby emoji cat drinking strawberry milk and her mother holding her. It was all happy and all until it got to the 047 mark. Her mother was stomping on her baby and pink blood covered her leg. Apologies. I don't know why it started playing that music. I wanted to throw up, but can't. As it hit the 1:11 mark, it flashed multiple images of emoji cats getting killed or eaten and etc. The ones I can see clearly was a yellow baby emoji cat with red ears and blue eyes, getting its stomach cut open, and another emoji cat eating her organs. Ugh. It's exhausting trying to read like this. A blue emoji cat getting his eyes mutilated and his cheeks, his face, not but, getting swollen. And a moon emoji cat getting her limbs and parts getting ripped off one by one. How come in that last sentence he had some things lowercase? 10 seconds later, it showed multiple baby emoji cats getting ripped apart. They were too adorable and cute. Or at least he recognizes the cuteness in the horror, I guess. And then there were more baby emoji cats trying to fight off the abusers. But there were too many. The abusers got a butcher knife and started chopping a baby emoji cat as it cried in pain and agony. And its body was placed in a meat grinder. One orange emoji cat got its heart ripped open and crushed. And a yellow emoji cat stood up and got the butcher knives and slit their throats. Also, we have no idea who the abusers are, what they look like. This continued until 39 seconds in. Wait, 39 seconds in, we were already past the minute mark. It was back to cute again, and it showed strawberry juice, a emoji cat mashing up grinded beef, which, as in flies on a broom, was probably the emoji cat that turned into meat from the grinder. And there was text saying the end, with emoji cats having a barbecue outside. And it flashed some words saying, "I'm sorry. I didn't know that they were our kind." And it faded to black. And for 20 seconds, some text reading, "Never kill innocent emoji cat babies. Never." The tape ended. I threw up in the bathroom and burned the tape. It was rumored to be sent to every emoji cat content creator in the world. Thank God I hadn't heard about the tape again. What's emoji cats? Am I the only one who doesn't know what that is? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. I mean, I know about emojis that happen to look like cats, but is emoji cats its own specific thing? You know what? I don't care to find out. But I do care to find out if anyone will donate to Animal Rescue Corps. Animal Rescue Corps helps with disaster relief efforts, animal rescue efforts, and also helps coordinate between low and high demand shelters to make sure as many animals find homes as possible, as well as education and training for caring for said animals. So the initial goal for this marathon is $100. Extends the marathon an hour. There were 2 goals beyond that: to introduce our newest pet on camera, someone that we just took in a few weeks ago. And then also play a horror game I voiced a character in, one which I have not told anyone about. I think there are maybe 3 people I know who are aware of this. But if we hit that goal, I will reveal it and play through it on stream. Now then. Whoa, wait a minute. Somebody donated. When did that happen? Well, we've hit the $100 goal, so there's that. Oh, and my browser is chugging right now. It's not loading. I wonder if that has to do with my stream settings. Okay, it refreshed. Alright, Anonymous donated $100 and said, to help the animals and let them have a better life. Couldn't agree more. Well, this 12-hour marathon is now a 13-hour marathon. Hopefully, other people can get in on this, and we'll hit more incentives as we go. Just a reminder, if you donate bits, I will tally all of the bits up and then make that donation myself at the end of the marathon. If we happen to hit incentives by doing that, I'll keep the marathon going to make sure that those are fulfilled. All right, on to game number 3. Oh, it's this one. This might be another one that I abandoned rather quickly. So this game, hold on. This game came out actually it came out 2 years ago. It costs $10. Its rating is negative with a 7% positive rating. Wait, episode 1. Didn't say episode 1 in the title for this. Oh, whatever. I'm running this windowed because it was not cooperating when I tried running it full screen. But say hello to Outstand. Judging by the reviews, this is not exactly an outstanding game. Alright, let's hop right in. The description for this game, by the way, has a animated image of wish listing and following the game.
Hello, Paul. How are you?
Oh no.
I'm good. Listen, I got a treasure map. I know you're going to react negatively, but I'm going to take it out. The person I bought the map from said there are demons there, but I don't believe in such things. No, they can't scare me. I have a deal for you. Will you come with me to extract this treasure?
Oh no.
You know that. I'm very against such things. Man, you might not believe them, but they're real and I don't want you to get in trouble. What I experienced as a child was not a dream, but reality, and I don't want to contact them anymore.
Okay, you know best. I'm leaving tomorrow morning, and I'm going to dig up the treasure, whatever the hell it is.
I can't come with you. You have to be very careful. Good luck.
Thanks, bro. See you later.
That was awful. That was like bottom of the bin level voiceover. Yeah, he didn't even try to put voiceover over this.
Damn it! Paul has lost his mind. I need to save him.
He's my childhood friend. Damn.
Damn. I mean, that's my reaction to what I just heard. Damn. Why does the logo for this game look like the Deadpool logo? Or a Deadpool logo, I should say. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see a damn thing.
Close. The only entrance is the cave inside this forest. I have to be quick. Paul's car is here. Probably the room used this way.
What? I have no idea what that means. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in the inventory now. How do I access the inventory? I don't know why that dialogue is not leaving the screen. Oh, I had to hit map and then go to inventory. Hold on. Let me check the controls. Because I cannot figure out how to turn the flashlight on. Okay. Wait, I swear I hit tab, but the inventory didn't open. Well, that's a little confusing. Okay, you had to load the batteries in for the flashlight, which is working so well.
Oh, shit.
Okay, am I supposed to... Okay, you had to be in a specific place to successfully duck under that. Also, this is probably going to be a jump scare game. Judging by that. And that.
Guys, we have a guest.
Who are you? I just want to go to school. Allow me to.
Our work is very good these days. Another jerk. You have to pay to get through here.
What do you want? What should I do?
A little blood and some embers and a dead mouse would be nice. You'll get an item from us in return. This will take you to school by secret door.
Oh, huh? So no one talking is human, right? Okay, there's stamina, which I cannot see. Alright, let's take this. Come on. Here we go. That lump of honey is the embers, I guess? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Look. Did a mouse just fall from the sky? Is that it spawning in? How are you supposed to... Yep, that's definitely it, just falling from the sky. You're supposed to see these things to actually... Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. Hold still. I'm just wildly swinging at the dark, hoping that I hit a rat. I don't think I did. Oh wait, no, those are supposed to be leaves that are falling. They kind of don't look like it, though. Oh my god. I'm already most of the way through my last flashlight battery. I still can't tell where these mice are. I saw them a couple of times, but they bolted into the darkness and I couldn't get them. Oh wait, there you are. Damn it. You have to hit space. Oh, come on. It was right there. Also, I'm going to be the guy to say it. These look more like rats, not mice. How are you not hitting it? I mean, do I try the gun again? I pretty much have to hunt them here because it's the one place that I can actually see. Okay, I got the embers. I got the mouse. I got the blood. I got feet. Now, what is this area that I'm supposed to put the stuff in? Any ideas? Or you just do that, I guess? Oh, Where? What cave? Here somewhere, maybe? Ah, there we are. No, wait, this is the path that I used before. Oh, that was the cave? Also, why was the bone that I got a fucking pelvis? Alright, I didn't see where the secret door was. So I guess it's still secret. Oh wait, up there? Didn't realize this was a path leading up to here. Alright. God, this is like a light that an influencer uses for a video when they need to light their face. And you see it reflected in their eyes and it becomes really distracting. Oh, thank you for the sub, Dio Raptor Stream Zone 67. I mean, 47.
Oh my god, what is it?
My thoughts exactly. And now we're back on stock maps. Okay, where is... There we go. That line delivery. Oh, I'm 90% sure that these lines were not delivered by an actual person. Oh, my axe is gone. And my gun. What happened? Ah, okay.
There is another secret door here.
Well, that's a not-so-secret door. I can't even say that Paul typed this. He used the text tool in Paint on top of the document. It's going to be one of these games. It's like I'm playing Shenmue all over again. Whoa, yeah, jeez. We know you're not nearsighted. X's aren't allowed in school. Well, how do you explain the guitars in the music room then? Oh. Oh, the liquors are not as intimidating as they used to be. This is not the cargo you thought. Oh, I didn't switch the game. Oops. So we have actually moved on from Cargo 3. This is Outstand. I'm still not sure what exactly that means.
Whoa!
I thought I said bow for a moment, and I got really confused. All right, all the spooky stuff happens in the bathroom. This really is just a series of jump scares while collecting shit. Hopefully not literal shit. Outlast? Oh, not even that. Like, Outlast, there's a threat at some point. I haven't actually encountered that yet here. Oh. Wait, the batteries don't stack? Oh, what? Oh, that's awful.
Paul, do you hear me?
Hold on, Spook. I'm busy rummaging through people's shit. Oh, oops. Put it on your desk. Sorry about that. Fuck them kids. God, so many batteries in this school. I've run out of space because it's full of batteries. This is actually the exact opposite problem that I had in the other game. Okay, there, I reloaded my batteries. Now can I grab it? It's not stacking. Why is the battery not stacking anymore? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, it won't let him... It won't let him change the batteries until he's down to 1. So here's what throws me off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. Where does 42 come from? Yes, I know 42 is the answer. I read Hitchhiker's Guide, I know. But still. Oh my fucking god. Come on. There. Take the goddamn battery. Gotta baby this character the entire game. What was that? Oh, it's the air vent that groundskeeper Willie and the dog fell out of. Oh, this note's kind of all over the place. You encounter a lot of spontaneously combusting treasure hiding schools? Okay, battery is where the half circle thing is. Nice one, Doker. Bintman's greatest
Leave
rival.
this place now. Otherwise, you won't believe what will happen to you.
I will try every way possible to save him.
You can't take it from me.
What? Okay, we're gonna toss some of these batteries in here. There. How is it so picky? Son of a bitch. Okay, why did it not just open the door? And there was nothing in here anyway, so what was the point? Shitty 80s anime dialogue? No, I think this is shitty, hastily translated dialogue. Also, what can't I take from you? I think calling this a puzzle is being pretty generous. Oh, I was not ready. Whew. Oh my god. Oh, we can just take it. Cool. Ah, damn it. Foiled by batteries again. Feel like you've seen that model somewhere. You probably have. And given that that thing has eyes, it saw you too. Why is that glowing? Why the what? Huh? I might just wait until the batteries die. That seems more efficient than hustling around, rummaging through storage, dumping batteries, coming back. Hold on, Windows Update is doing a thing. There. I'm just waiting. See, these batteries last like 30 seconds anyway, which, of course, is how batteries work in real life. Wait a minute. I was able to replace it when there was one battery gone before, but I can't do it now. There it goes. Alright, fuck it. You're gone. Just in case. Nice default text. There's a padlock somewhere. Maybe. Upstairs, probably.
Paul, where are you?
Schools do you know that have grandfather clocks in them? Oh. Sorry, I wasn't looking at your spook. Yeah, it does sound like he's saying paw instead of Paul, which I guess makes us the Paw Patrol. Can't open that. No, I want to save the game. There. Oh, that's annoying. So a lot of these just have, like, standard door closing noises. And the door closing noise plays before the door actually shuts. Why are some of the cabinets open back? What do you mean? Perfectly normal. You saying the developer made a mistake? How dare you? You know, if the door actually opened, maybe that would have worked. I mean, it still wouldn't have worked either way, but it would at least work as they intended. English to Spanish dictionary, nice. Wait, so I had to solve a puzzle to get into this room. Is there just nothing in this room? Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello. Is this orc head what we put the brain into? The demon guy from Smiling Friends. Oh, keypad. Can't do that yet. Alright, if he doesn't actually do anything, then I'm not going to be scared by him. I can't tell if that's random ass graffiti or a hint for the keypad puzzle. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is quite yet. And that drinking fountain's really low to the ground. So this was basically a key to get a key. Oh, where's One Roll in his soundboard now? Who am I? Where am I? Hold on. Did I get that wrong? It said 1358, right? Or did I mess up the order of that? Oh. So it's 1853. Great. Great puzzle. Fantastic.
Whoa!
Gets me every time. Can't look at your spook. Looking for stuff that I can throw in my inventory. Excuse me. Oh. See, someone else donated. I'll get to that when we're through with this game, however long that takes. I have a feeling it won't be much longer.
Get back!
Fred.
Oh. I mean, so far the dialogue is outstanding, just not in the way that you want it to be. Physics, which is a great display of what we did not just see. I'm not putting it past this game to have, like, a book that you pull or something. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, it's not your fault. Paul. The cough is taking you to... I mean... I was kind of ill most of this week. I'm still not 100%, but I still wanted to go through with this. There has to be more here than just that document, right? Okay, but now you're going to forget where the note is, and then you won't remember that you are Paul! Perfect. The Paul files are not a good read. Well, what about the song Oh Mine Papa? He always was so wonderful. Sure. We're still doing great on batteries. And it makes you wonder why they had so many drops for them in the first place. I'm just gonna guess that wherever we end up doing the ritual is Wherever we end up finding the last Paul document. Why'd they make the flashlight lose power in the first... Yeah, that's a fair point, too. Okay, can't go there. Go there.
Paul, are you here?
It gets worse somehow. Drop the bass. Was that Paul step? Okay, what the hell is in this room? Ooh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What does the science book have to say about this? Right, there's got to be something in here, you would think. Of course, I'm trying to rationalize this like a game developer and not like, well, whatever these people are. There's a music book. At least there's that. There's nothing here, is there? Alright, well, what now? I have a bunch of ritual items. I have no idea where they go. And I think I have run out of doors that I can open. Right, now that I have a little bit of inventory space freed up. I missed something on the lower floors. Ritual in the gym, maybe? Well, if I don't figure this out soon, we may never find Poe! He's actually saying ball because he wants to shoot some hoops. You know, that would actually make more sense. That would be in the spirit of this game. Yep, still glowing. Excuse me. Western Wind Knight? Yeah. I have a bad feeling that I have the things that I already need, but because I'm missing this one document, the event flag's not triggering. And unfortunately, this game has a lot of just random-ass papers laying around, which will make it harder to tell where the thing that I'm missing is.
fuck is that?
Oops. I mean, my thoughts exactly, but oops. Oh. I see. This is a regular problem, I guess. Oh, God. I feel like I'm so close. But there's... This is more or less becoming a pixel hunt. I thought for a moment maybe the document was outside. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Does that happen every time I walk past this point? Seems like it. This is giving me bad flashbacks to that Ju-on the Grudge game on the Wii, where you kinda did the same thing. At the rate I'm going, I might actually have to, like, reload a save. Because who the hell knows where this last document is? Alright, I'm starting to think about maybe stopping with this one. At least if I don't find anything relatively soon. Never gonna find Paul. Well, Paul should have thought of that before getting himself into this situation. We found it. Wait, so Paul is being easily riled up and intimidated by children? Why do we want to help this guy again?
What's the treasure doing at school? Paul, they must have deceived you.
Alright, here we go. Motion tween into place. Alright, some of the rubble just hovered in midair, but... Huh? Was that Paul? Did we win? We're in the small intestine now. Maybe it's Paul's small intestine. What does this have to do with anything? God damn it. What was that even supposed to be? No, fuck it. We're done. No. Get out of here. Exactly 24.
God damn it!
So you want to hear something funny? Oh. I was about to say there was one achievement in that game and I didn't get it, and then it just popped up. Alright, well, let me uninstall that, type up another refund. By the way, none of the refunds have actually gone through yet. Okay. Well, that's technically a game done. But now it's time to move on to story time. And this time, we are going to read a story called The Faceless Man. Author's note. This is my first creepypasta. Oh, never say that. based off of real happenings at my house. Hello, this is Stephen James Glenn. I am writing this just to keep my sanity. I swear it's following me. I can feel its presence. No matter where I go, I can always feel that wretched thing breathing right down my neck. I can always feel it looking down upon me, with that shadow of a face. The very thought sends bolts of ice down my spine. It's been following me for years, ever since what happened to my family. That shouldn't have happened to them. They did not deserve that. I am now presently writing this in a cheap motel somewhere in Indiana. Running is all I have known for the last 15 years. At least, I think it has been 15 years. All of this started when my family and I moved into Bethel, Ohio. I remember it like it was yesterday. Hold on. Where is Bethel, Ohio? Sorry, this is important. Oh, that is like out near the Cincinnati area. Okay. My family and I have moved around a lot since we came to Ohio, living with relatives mostly. Switching schools every month. Every month? It took a toll on us. We were all ready just to settle down. My parents found this house in the middle of town, or what you could call a town. Wait, so are we still in Bethel or not? It was a 2-story house with 3 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. There were 6 of us. Me, I was 14 at the time. My little sister, she was 13. My little brother's Ethan, he was 8, and Nathan, he was 3. Oh, so the sister just doesn't get a name? And my parents, Julia and Chuck. And my parents, Julia and Chuck, they were 33 and 33 at the time. You know, when I was this age, I didn't know what my parents' ages were, and I didn't really care. It was all going smoothly, unpacking and cleaning up the old dust. The house is over 100 years old, or should I say, was 100 years old. By the 5th week, I started noticing strange things around the house. Small things like footsteps and doors closing by themselves. I just shrugged them off as wind or the house settling. I started getting alarmed when my little brother was having dreams of a man with a shadowed face choking him. The really strange thing is, when he woke up, he told us that he still felt the thing choking him. My mom also had a terrifying experience with it. She was just sitting on her bed when out of nowhere, she couldn't breathe out of one side of her neck like so— Wait. No, I read that correctly. Couldn't breathe out on one side of her neck. Is she a smoker who has like that voice box thing installed and there's like a hole in her throat or something? Like someone was holding her by the neck. She was freaked out. She was gasping for air, when all of a sudden the pressure just stopped and she could breathe again. Maybe she has gills? Maybe. She's close to the Ohio River, so she could be a mariner. We were all scared now. From that day forth, things just got worse and worse. For the next 2 weeks, we were terrorized by terrorist this strange sprit. Or should I say, demon. Everybody always woke up with scratches. Everyone except me. One time, it actually pushed my sister down the stairs. that sister who he still doesn't know the name of. Things were getting intense, so I decided to do a little research on the house. It turns out that a lot of people have died in our house. It actually was a funeral home at one point. Wait. Funeral home just means there were bodies there. It doesn't mean people actually died there. Then I saw a corner of a picture. I pulled it out. Wait, pulled it out of what? It looked like it was from the early 1900s, excuse me. There was something not right about that picture. I looked closer, and that's when I saw it. It was a man in a tuxedo, but his face was nothing but a shadow. And his head was like the outline of a skull. Wait, so his head... Wait, so his head looked like a head, is what you're saying? It was standing behind a corner of the house, peeking out from the side. Just as I was getting up, there it was, standing there, inches from my face. I could feel its breath. Wait, ghost breathe now? It smelled of death and decay. I passed out. The last thing I remembered was a very loud scream. When I woke up, I was in a pool of blood. I thought I must have hit my head on something when I fell, but the source wasn't coming from me. I instantly froze with fear. I slowly opened my eyes, and what I saw made me throw up. It was the mangled bodies of my family. They were still alive, twitching and writhing in pain. I quickly ran out of the house. I didn't stop running until I was about a mile away from my house. I had to stop. I was pushing my body to its limits. My feet stung and stank so bad. Who cares what your feet smell like at this point? Athlete's foot is real. As soon as I stopped, I broke down in tears. Sat there for hours just rocking back and forth. I had so many questions. What about your smelly feet? What kind of evil would do something like in this? Why didn't he kill me toe? All these questions still remain unanswered. My house. What? So after that, I just became a hermit. The streets became a... Wait. I don't think this guy knows what the word hermit means. I started working odd jobs for money. They did... Okay, yeah, he definitely doesn't know what the word hermit means. I started working odd jobs for money. They didn't pay but a few cents an hour. So that is where it leaves me now. I am so filled with guilt for the death of my family. I didn't care if it took me anymore. I just wanted to be with my family. So this is where this has to end. I am going to see if he can take me too. Wait, how does he know where this... Whatever. Even if he drags me to his home in hell to dance a tango with Satan for all I care. Satan seems like more of a cha-cha kind of guy. I can't live like this any longer. I just can't. Athlete's foot kills 60% of all foot fetishes. Oh, that went places I do not want to go back to. What I do want to get back to is talking about Animal Rescue Corps. Help with disaster relief efforts and rescue efforts from like cases of mass neglect, puppy mills, stuff like that. Also help coordinate animals between low and high demand shelters to make sure as many of them can get adopted as possible, as well as education and training on how to take care of said animals. And I believe we had another donation come in during that. We did. Dio Raptor with a $25 donation, no comment. Thank you very much. And because of that, I will introduce the newest pet on camera. Do you want me to try and do that now? Because there is a bit of like finagling I have to do with this, not the least of which being finding said pet. If the pet is okay with it. Okay, hold on. And my office door shut, so I'm just going to get the webcam up right now. It is currently pointed at the floor. And give me one moment while I go track down the pet. Okay. So, this our newest. Her name is, well, it actually has like 4 different names right now. It's also very bitey. It goes by Diane or Ash or Little Shit, which is what she's being right now. Yeah, this is our newest edition. Bitey. Oh, bitey. Bitey. Ah, I said no bitey. Okay. You're a little too excited. Ah. Okay. Realized that was kind of a rough introduction, but yeah, that is the newest addition to the family. Wait a minute. $150 What the fuck? Damn it, H2O Masked Man. Well, H2O Masked Man just helped us hit the final marathon goal with a $25 donation. Do not drink an entire 64-ounce can of pineapple juice in one sitting. Worst mistake of my life. Well, I'm not a fan of pineapple juice, so I'm not going to do that regardless. Now, here's a question. That $150 incentive, do I do that right now, or do I wait until later? Because I could go a couple different ways with this. Do it later? Okay, we'll do it later. I'm going to chime in now and then for like when you guys want to see that. But for now, we will just stick to the Fearless games. And which one do I have next? Oh, this one. Now, this game, mostly negative, 27% positive, only 11 reviews. It's normally $10, but I got it on sale for $1.50. According to the reviews, the description says it's procedurally generated, but it isn't really. And this is the same dev who released 4 games within a 4-month span. Okay. I have to remember, in this game, the darkened one is the one that's actually selected. Yes, it's a very creative name for a game, I know. Well, I got jump laughed by the loading screen. Oh, holy shit, this is really sensitive. And there's no way to adjust that. Great. I'm kind of sliding around, colliding with nothing. How do I open doors? Oh, spacebar. Wait, ritual killing sensation? Not sure that's the word you want to use for that. I have no idea where I am now. I just kind of ran into the darkness. Oh, it's a flashlight. I thought that was a projector. God, this is such a bad flashlight. Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am, do you need assistance? Ma'am. 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 I guess not. Is this like a fortune cookie thing? Because that's what it kind of reads like. I hear a heartbeat thing. Am I supposed to move toward that? Go back or die. Well, there's no back button. If I could see anything, that would be really helpful. Okay, there's another hall here. Oh, I think that was a spook, I guess. Oh, you are not helping my cough. Right. Sure. And then... Oh, it's you. Are we done yet? Okay, I guess we are. Man. The rope is supposed to go around your neck, not through your head. What is going on over here? Oh, floating baby we already saw. Same animations and everything. Do I go back in, or... Here... And there's only so much I can do. Oops. I've never been baby tipping before, but it seems like it's kind of fun. Meanwhile, we, the floating flashlight with nobody holding it, have to do something, I guess? Oh, I don't know what I just did. Whatever it is, I hope it makes the game progress. We see Saturn eating his sun painting I made for... Oh, I think that's a virtual lock at this point. Oh, sorry, I walked right past your scare. Maybe he's still incapacitated. I keep getting stuck on nothing. I'm not sure what's going on. Wait, the game just hung for a moment. What was that about? Oh. We're here now, I guess. No frame around the door. Excellent. Hmm. Oh, commence the jiggling! Wait, was that the Giver the Dick painting? Found your bear for you. Up. I don't even know what they're attempting to do. Alright, we're in space now. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Fuck out of here. You too. And you. You want some too, eh? Oh, that one's nailed down. Am I supposed to do something in the midst of this? Person played Layers of Fear. Yeah, it's becoming more apparent. Thought that was an item at first. No, it's just a lamp. Are we done here yet? I I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Gonna shoot into space? What? I don't understand. I have seen neither horror nor adventure yet. Oops. I wasn't looking. I'm able to just walk through some of this pile of crap. Hey, can you tell me how to get out of here? Is that a yes or a no? Okay, so that was a no. Tune in, turn on, drop out. I walked through the fireplace. Can I go now? Oh, I guess I can. Let's see. Dark hallway, well-lit bathroom. Toilet equals spooky. Told ya! Oh. This is just kind of embarrassing. Alright, what now? Wait. What? Wait. I can't tell if there's a spook somewhere because there's so little light. Do I go back downstairs, I guess? Oh, all the furniture's gone. It is so hard to tell if I am anywhere near where I'm supposed to be. I interact with something, or... And the ambience is gone. The game just gave up. Uh, What am I even supposed to do at this point? I mean, there's nothing. The game just gave up. I mean, do you guys have ideas? Because I don't. I've already walked pretty much everywhere. Oh, it was that tiny little interact thing that only appeared when you were within like a few inches of it. Someone forgot to set up their TV. This is a straight up PT setup, isn't it? Like even down to the clock. Uh-huh. And then don't get eliminated. Well, that was pointless. Oh, she crawled through the ceiling. Impressive. Does the question mark mean I'm just supposed to figure out what key to press? Hold on, my headphones are falling off. Oh, did I miss a spook while that was going on? Oops. PT inspired would be a space, but not. Oh, absolutely. I've certainly played a number of those. He's headed up to here with these damn rickets. How much longer can this go on? Someone spilled the ketchup. We got a Tabasco leak. Potato Thriller was one of the better ones. That is such a damning statement. As the mice the rats motion tween their way to the one corner. Blood's just kind of trying in vain to keep up. Mm-hmm. Aha. I see. Well then, carry on. And commence the jiggling. Yeah, get out of my way. Hey, I killed you in like 25 other games. We're really getting this lazy now? I'm embarrassed for my PC having to run this game. Alright, you just do your thing. I'll move on. Alright. So according to the Daily News, there was breaking news, but we don't know what that news is. Director had a vision, they just didn't have the skill to full... No, we're not going down that road. Now, what in the hell am I supposed to do? All out of compassion. Dude, they charge $10 for this. Unironically. Do I just leave? I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Oh, pfft. That shit was hiding back there the entire time. I almost said PC, but no, that is a TV. Mm-hmm. Look, it's the same kid from before.
Will you come play with me? Please?
What are you watching, Seinfeld? Yeah. This is kind of a game about nothing. Stop that. What was that even supposed to be? Huh? The sound really does not help. That doesn't help either. Agent 47. Oh, come on. Is this a kitchen? Okay, there's a stove, so it is a kitchen. It's like half kitchen, half living room. Alright, what now? Can I have the same deadheads that were looking at the TV before? Oh, did the spooky happen? Is that a person? Oh, I think it was a person? Maybe? So my flashlight just doesn't work now? Is that normal? What in the There are 2 flashlights now. Take your time. Mm-hmm. Okay, the 2 flashlights have fused into one. And then... Oh. Anyway. Oh, it's you again. You got some crazy metabolism going on. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Oh, excuse me. Out of the way, got shit to do. Oh, I had to interact like 8 times before that worked. Can't see a fucking thing. Oh, hello. Huh? Still can't see anything. Don't know what I'm supposed to be scared of. Finally, I can see something. Oh, they're moving like the woodcrawler people. There, there. There, there. God, it just keeps going. Oh, oops. Did I ruin that for you? Too bad. Fuck off. Oh, kind of ruined that too. I would say sorry, but I'm not. Now I have no idea where I am. You know where I am? Because I don't. Oh, okay, here we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. They are very easily duped. You load checkpoints. May try that in a minute. Although I kinda doubt it. Oh, wow. We're going this route now. Well, the draw distance on the camera kinda sucks. For the record, I don't know if you can actually use the camera at all. Excuse me. Pardon me. What are y'all doing back here? Oh, you can see part of the level geometry back there. Ah! Alright, what incidental object have I not clicked on that's preventing me from progressing? I really don't understand. We are in Cry of Fear. Stop reminding me of things I could be playing. If there's no checkpoints. Left clicking, I'm right clicking, I'm hitting space, I'm hitting control, I'm hitting E. I mean, it would make sense if it was like, take a photo of haunted painting. But I can't seem to do that. I haven't found anything else that I can interact with. Including Ray, including this guy whose torso has just gone on vacation. Oh god, I can't do this. I can't stare at that tiny camera screen anymore. I'm just curious, if I hit continue, where does it put me? Oops. Wait, what? What did I do? I didn't get the camera. I didn't really do anything.
What the fuck is that?
Exactly, T-Raptor. Out of the way, you. Atta girl. I really do not know what's going on or what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Oh, shit! Okay, it happened. We did it. We have escaped the horror adventure. And now there is peace. And I'm assuming they didn't consider this, so I'll just be falling forever. I call this ending on a high note. Although I have to back out because there's no option to quit. Well, that game, it ticked a lot of the boxes for Fearless. Falling out of the level, trying to repurpose assets to make something scary, having no idea how to animate. All right. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Wow. All right. I got a refund for what I think was the third game in the marathon. Not the first. I don't know. What I do know is that we can move on to story time. And this one, like many of them, is rather special just from the name alone. This one is called Does Pac-Man Actually Take Place in Space? You might know the yellow mascot Pac-Man, who eats power pellets to kill the ghosts and collect more dots. Created by Namco in 1980, it was the best-selling arcade ever made. Not arcade game, just arcade, I guess. Since it spawned merchandise and other stuff, but everyone didn't know what's the story or plot of the game. Well, I know what's the real theory for the franchise. Saying theory like that, then you don't actually know. What theory, I ask? It's most commonly came from a creepy pasta named Pac-Man. Yeah, it's just the name of it. The story was the real-life version of the classic old-school game, with a twist. The story had negative reviews, but it wasn't bad. No, it is the children who are wrong. The pasta itself was kinda like Dead Space. So I'm going to cover if Pac-Man take place in space, which I made up. Oh my god, if Isaac turns out to be Pac-Man? The game of the story, takes place in the year 2043, where Tommy, Ava, Grayson, Ethan, and Calvin enter the spaceship. Their tasks were like this: cleaning the floor, fixing the systems, and doing some scientific experiment. Well, everything went wrong until the next day of Tuesday. However, in the control room, Ethan saw that one of the airlocks... Excuse me, it's so exciting. Ethan saw that one of the airlocks were broken. They checked and saw the pipes explode. The 4 crews running to escape, but they passed out. If the airlock breaks, wouldn't that cause decompression and... I mean, it would do more than make you pass out. Calvin was just sleeping until he woke up. Yeah, that's generally how that works. He realized that he was alone and wear a yellow spacesuit. Calvin was the only person in the ship where the 4 crews turned into a zombified ghosts. Was this pitched as that Shadow Labyrinth game? I'm assuming so. To stay alive, he uses pack dots or pills to survive. Had trouble adapting that part, huh? If you don't know, Calvin was Pac-Man, who was the engineer of the ship, and the other crews were the names for the 4 ghosts in the arcade. I mean, those names aren't even close, but... The dark blue walls were actually a part of a hallway of several rooms by the 5 crews. For a reason, why does the 4 crews turn into ghosts? Because they They traveled to the fictional Dark Galaxy. The gray air is filled with chemical of a virus known as Ostus, which turns people and animals into floating zombies. I can't tell the whole plot and theory because that's it. So he just stopped halfway through. You make your own fanfic whatever you want. Isn't that what you were doing, though? I mostly compare to my story to Alien. Yeah, I'm sure James Cameron is reading this and going, shit, he got me. That sci-fi movie about some colonist visiting a planet and found a egg that pops out a facehugger and hugs a Piran's face and a baby Xeno pops out and yeah. Pac-Man was not like these movies. Then why are you comparing it? Not even Among Us either. I guess the franchise is keeping up to this day. Was this a stream of consciousness fan theory about Pac-Man? He seemed to kind of lose focus the more the story went on. But you know who hasn't lost focus? Me. Streaming to raise money for Animal Rescue Corps, which helps out with disaster relief efforts for recovery of animals, saving animals from places that just treat them horribly, and also coordinating animals between low and high demand shelters to make sure as many of them get adopted as possible. And thanks to you guys, we have in fact hit all the incentives far faster than I would have expected. Honestly, don't know where to go from here. Except, perhaps, on to the next game. And what is next on the list? Oh, it's one of these. We're up to game number 5. Say hello to County Hospital. Somehow this game is 8 gigabytes. I'm sure we'll figure out where all those gigabytes went. Negative. 18% positive ratings. Cost $5. Released 4 years ago. And yes, there is a sequel to this. Also, the graphic for it on Steam is just plain white text on a black background, so you know that there was plenty of effort put into this. Let's get right into it. Oh, we are well and truly into it. Wait a minute. Okay, you had me up until evidence and nitrogen tank. And they made semicolon the inventory? Hold on, I read that right. Oh. Ugh. Well, it's not doing anything right now, but we'll see if it does something eventually. Sequel to Tri-State Hospital. Yep. Yep, that is a vehicle that is embedded in the ground. In theory, we will see the hospital at some point. Ah, jeez. Being foiled by waist-high stone fencing. Wait, that's where I came up, isn't it? Okay, now we're on the right track.
I don't think that is the right direction.
Thank you, disembodied voice. Alright, if that's not the right direction, what is? Because I went the opposite way, and I didn't find anything. Or was I not supposed to go back here at all? Further up the road, maybe? Nope, invisible wall. Does seem like I'm supposed to go here. Does beg the question where exactly I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go down and then around to the right. Oh, that's an invisible wall. That is also an invisible wall. There's... Wait, the county hospital's back there. But when I went here, she said it's not the right direction. What are you talking about? You're trying with that music sting, I guess? Unlock Excalibur 2. Yeah, I wish. Well, it took a bit, but we did it. Huh. Well, at least there's still someone here to be festive at this abandoned hospital. And yeah, this is the same hospital map I've seen used in several Steam games. Oh. Of all the things you could have put on that note. Flush the toilet. Also, the button it said for inventory, not working. Who are you? Yeah, inventory's E. No, it's not. You have to go here and then hit E? Okay. Oh, the objectives and control. Excellent. Alright, the important thing here is that I flushed the toilet. Apparently. Just made a small note in the envelope. Look, you don't know when you'll be able to use the rest of that paper space. You gotta be efficient. Go banana! Come on, lady, you gotta flush all the toilets. There was a spooky ghost walking in the background while you were reading the toilet evidence. You're probably right. But when you just throw a piece of paper in front of me that says flush the toilet, how am I supposed to focus on anything else? Except maybe kicking this trash bag up the set of stairs. Ah, physics. Yeah, and there was some nice spin on the trash bag. Which means she could probably bend it like Beckham. No cops, rules. Say Cooper under there. In a quite literal sense, this is mixed messages. We just not gonna react to this at all? Alright. Or looks like when you were looking for paw. You're not wrong. I mean, a lot of these games do kind of blend together like that. The thing said gather evidence. What evidence exactly? The thing said flush the toilet, but not letting me flush any of these toilets. Oh, great. Is there a point to doing this for any of these items? Well, we did find ball, which I don't know if that's good or not. Okay. Oh. Wait. What? Was that a good or bad thing? You know, you could just reach through the broken glass and get this from the other side. Look, I don't know what you're looking for evidence of, but this probably counts. So do something. Oh, when the fire extinguisher is upside down, that means it's evil. I still haven't found anything. I don't know, guys. It seems straightforward what you're supposed to do, but it's not letting me do it. Wait. Huh. Anyone else see what's wrong here? Wait a minute. Come on. Come on. Antillas del Estero. I mean, it is a map. Can't argue with that.
I don't know what the hell he's thinking. What? I don't know what the hell he's thinking. What? I don't know what the hell he's thinking. What?
Oh, thank you, Zero Master, for raiding with the party of 4. As I attempt to figure out what in the hell this game wants me to do. And for the Tier 1 subscription, save the animals indeed. We actually hit the goal for the marathon already. Which means that at some point later on, I will be playing a game that has my voice in it. And it's one that I haven't told anybody about. So I may be able to tell you a little bit about behind the scenes stuff with that when we get to it. But for now, I am completely stuck in this game to the point that I'm actually curious about going to the reviews and seeing if anybody else has the same problem. Because this does seem like the kind of thing that if you knew what to do, the game would be over in 20 minutes or less. In fact, excuse me one moment. Oh. So I went to the community hub for this game, and the very first thing I see is a post called, "Anyone figured out what the actual fuck you have to do?" Wait a minute. There's a very hidden key on the bathroom at your left. It's like a black box under a lot of trash. You must touch one of that doors and the key is near. Just put the mouse near and circle will appear. That's the most difficult key to found in my opinion. Can confirm, Raptor, this is not in fact Cargo 5. And yes, Sora, save the animals indeed. We are working on it. And I do not see anything here. Did they mean the right, maybe? Oh, I'm actually giving myself a little motion sickness trying to look for this key. Let me see. Wait a minute, this person made a post called...
Is your kid a good student but a bad test taker? The ACT helps you close that gap.
Fuck off, ads.
The ACT helps all...
What's this?
Alright, hold on. This person made a post called County Hospital Full Gameplay. But it's like an hour 17 long and there's ads every 3 minutes. No. Not gonna do that. Found one that's only 24 minutes. Yeah, I found some that are shorter, but I don't know how many of them actually have, like, the entire game. Wait. Full game walkthrough, 24 minutes. I think this is the one that... You have a flashlight. It's not showing up in the inventory, no. I have a lantern. Which, wait, we're not actually holding the lantern. It's just kind of glued to the side of our hand. Ad blocker. Well, it was playing in the Steam client, not on my web browser. Let me skim through this video real quick. Alright, this game looks different than what I played before. Okay, they're in the bathroom now. They haven't done anything. Alright, they still haven't done anything. They're just wandering around looking at stuff. And they left. Huh. Alright, they're looking around another pile of trash. Wait a minute, they found... There's a lot of items showing up for them that I do not see here. Not the least of which being a flashlight. Oh, this is definitely different. So in the video I watched, there was an axe on the ground here, and it's not there now. Hold on. I'm gonna reload the game, do a new save, and see if that helps at all. Okay, so resume is basically what you're supposed to hit. Okay. Resume is like start game in this, I guess. And just to confirm, yeah, just confirming there's no flashlight here. I do not have a flashlight in my inventory. Get back in and there's still nothing appearing, then we may just have to call this a wash. Anyway, Zero, how did your stream go earlier? I'm assuming you were playing something that was a lot more fun than this. Some devils cried. Well, they'd probably had it coming. I'm exploring outside just to make sure I'm not missing anything. In the video, there was dialogue climbing up the hill and coming to the door. Yeah, that's definitely not here. Did the dev break their own game? I didn't even notice that before. Oh, yep, there he goes. Very slowly.
What's this?
Flush the toilet. Now, what's the point of having the filing cabinets stacked up so high you can't reach them? Okay, nope, still nothing there. He was 4 years old. Yeah, so they probably did change stuff. But the thing is, did they change stuff in a way that you can still actually complete the game? Because if they didn't, then, man, where does that leave us? Oh, I didn't notice that before. Again, this really seems like it would be considered evidence. Oh god, the way she walks is giving me a headache. Got that little up and down bob to it. Yeah, so, none of the doors are opening. I'm not seeing any keys anywhere. Is this actually a case of the developer just breaking their own game? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time for this series. Uh, yeah, all the items I saw in the video are not where they should be here. And we never got to flush a toilet. That's the real crime here.
What the fuck?
I'm giving up. I can't. I won't. Even tried cheating, and it didn't work. And the video on the Steam page is 3 years old and has a different note from the other video. Yeah, what was the developer doing with this game? What was the point? More importantly, based on what we saw from it, where did the 8 gigabytes go? Well, I mean, part of it is going toward the refund that I'm about to type. Final thought, shit's haunted. I mean, that could apply to so many things we're playing here. Although speaking of haunted, it is time for story time. And I saved this one for the middle of the marathon as a bit of a respite. This is called... Get my music ready. Seinfeld Lost Episode. There's a story about a lost episode of Seinfeld floating around the internet. The episode was supposed to air around season 6, but it was mysteriously cut. The official story about it was that it featured Elaine purchasing a firearm after being mugged. But many elements about this episode were never revealed until recently. NBC executives refused to officially report on it until the Seinfeld Season 6 DVD commentary. I have the tape, but as someone who works within NBC, I unfortunately can't reveal my sources. I work at the GE building in Rockefeller Plaza, and I have access to their digital archives. That's as much as I can divulge. We have the entire original Seinfeld series in multiple formats, including original reels and VHS tapes. I noticed an episode with the production code 607 was missing from the tape set, and it was relocated in a set of old newsreels. The replacement episode, The Mom and Pop Store, was filmed a season later to replace the missing episode. It is oddly titled The Mason. Last episode is Kramer going to the Laugh Factory. Oh, don't even get into that. I can't say what happened there without my stream possibly being banned. The episode starts out as normal, with Jerry's apartment, but the camera is much more steady. Jerry walks out. Excuse me. Jerry walks out as though he's been drugged, and remarks that all of his family and friends have been dying lately. His buzzer rings, and it's George. George runs up, half crying, and tells Jerry that he's seen something terrible. He's mumbling and stuttering for about 5 minutes until he can form a sentence. There are still pauses for humor, but there is no audience or laugh track. George informs Jerry that planes have crashed into the Twin Towers due to a terrorist attack on New York. Oh, God. Jerry turns on the news, and you see modern footage of the 9/11 attacks, all pre-filmed several years beforehand. George says that isn't the worst part. Elaine and Kramer were in the towers at the time of the bombing. Wait, bombing? You said it was a plane crash. Did George do 9/11? What proceeds is a graphic and explicit phone call of screaming and crying. Kramer says that something terrible has happened and that Elaine is dead. He screams about how there's no air in the building and that he's burning to death and that he's going to jump. Yeah, I don't think, Raptor, I don't think vile is quite a strong enough word for what this person is trying to do. The camera cuts to live footage of a man falling from the Twin Towers. Ugh. This is kind of hard to get through. George looks genuinely upset and says, "I'm sorry, Larry, but I can't go through with this!" He tries to walk off the set, but people stop him and push him towards the stage. He walks out Jerry's prop window and you can hear him calling his agent. They'll never laugh at me again, Jerry. There's a lot of mumbling, and you can see candles being lit behind the stage. Jerry goes over to the bookcase and pulls it aside, revealing a ceremonial black table with candles, a dinner plate, and a strange box. There is a Masonic symbol against black cloth just outside where the fake stage window would be. Jerry says some weird things in a foreign dialect, and one cut of the camera shows a poster of Barack Obama. This episode originally aired in 1995. What's the deal with... The scene ends with Jerry waking up in bed as though it's all a nightmare. Kramer comes in and asks if Jerry has seen a lizard. Jerry laughs and says, "We are the lizards!" And the camera zooms slightly. His eyes become slivered like almonds. This guy's just trying to do all the things in Seinfeld. You got a nickel for every time a creepypasta mentioned 9/11, you'd have 2 nickels. Only 2? The tape is only 7 minutes long, and what proceeds is just 20 minutes of dead air. If you continue watching to the end, it seems there are 3 more news reports tacked on. The first is about an outbreak of swine flu. The second about a train bombing. And the third I'm assuming the third news report is about Seinfeld being canceled. Wow, that was in poor taste. What's not in poor taste is supporting Animal Rescue Corps and their efforts to rescue animals from disaster sites, from horrible treatment, puppy mills, etc. Coordinating efforts between low and high demand animal shelters to ensure as many get adopted as possible, and education and training for care of said animals. You guys crushed it on the incentives. And we can do the game I voiced a character in at some point. If someone wants to see that, just let me know and I'll pull that up. But right now, we are about to open game number 6, and Zero Master, if you're around, maybe you can explain something in this game to me. Let me get this running, which may be a little bit of a crapshoot. Now, I know what some of you are going to say when you see this. And I just want you to know, it is tagged as both horror and psychological horror. Also, there's an EULA you have to agree to play this game, but the EULA is just an error screen. Also, this happens whether you have the game in English or not. I'm just gonna mash through these. And my mouse just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Oh, please don't crash. It's too early for that. Oh, here we go. So this game is called Toho Remilia Begin of Scarlet Family. Again, this was tagged as horror and psychological horror. Also, this game costs $7. Oh, oh, whoa! Aha. So, how do I get out of here? Oh, there's the stairs. Camera, please. This might be more headache-inducing than the last game. You weren't expecting to see Toho? This isn't Toho. This is Toho. Are we just out on a moon somewhere? Learn to fly, bitch. Oh. Well, no fall damage, I guess. This is probably not where I'm supposed to be going. But we're gonna try and make it work anyway. Oh, she can fly, I guess. Oh, that draw distance. I'm wondering if I should just start over already. High floating trees. Oh, what is happening there? Oh my... Huh? Oh, enemies. Oh, it just didn't fight back at all. Oh, the horror. I'll say it again. It was tagged under horror and psychological horror. Why the Dutch angle? Are you asking me for advice? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Oh, pleasure to meet you, Coke Deer by Coke Deer. Is this necessary? Huh. I'm sort of following this, I think. It just takes a very long time for it to explain absolutely everything. Some unknown force triggered the HTML color tags. Oh, there it is again. Yeah, I sympathize with that last sentence. Do you think it's the person actually couldn't figure out how to get the text to scroll faster? Or is this an effort to drag out the length of the game to prevent people from refunding? I hate when games front load all the lore. I hate when they front load all the HTML. On. What in the hell is that? Big Miss Ampersandalt? My name is Ellipses. Yes, I've said it a couple of times, but this was tagged under horror and psychological horror. Oh, mercifully, that's over. Why are even the houses at a Dutch angle? Whoa, okay, your momentum just keeps going after you do that. Right, that was incredibly jank, but nope. Oh my god. Basic platforming is such a pain in the ass. Wasn't ever part of the main quest? Doesn't matter. Who wants to talk some more? Wait a minute. How are we not talking to the new sister? Oh, there you are. I see you communicate through interpretive dance. Oh, huh? So are we not talking to the other sister just to be an asshole? I don't know what you're alluding to, but your Christmas lights worry me. Okay, before they gave a somewhat specific place to look. Now they're just saying, look in the mountains. Am I getting achievos? I think I got a couple of them. Hold on. Sorry, Twitch flagged that one. I just want to go to the store page for a moment. Because it is a treasure trove of shit. These are the reviews that they have listed. She's a cool vampire. I think I'll pick this game. 10 points. Steam friend. For a game made by only one person, choosing 3D graphics must be one of the few things that can be done well at the same time, and this is one of them. 10 points. QQ. Your game has a lot of potential. In many games, the graphics and operation feel are very good. 10 points. Also QQ. There was also a massive just updated list. Although this game released in 2022, so who knows how long ago that was just updated. Okay, how much of an asshole do you think he was with placing this thing in the mountains? Because I'm thinking you put it way at the top. Wait, do you run faster or do you fly faster? Bit of a close call, but I think you fly fast. Is that... Okay, that could be water, or that could be just an endless void. And what in the hell are these things? I mean, they look like treasure chests, but can you break them open? I know you can't open them. I was trying to do that earlier. Oh, you can. To minimal effect. Sure. Oh, is that a house? Maybe I'm supposed to go to that. Yeah, I think I see the void thing next to it, so that probably is where I'm supposed to go. Alright, it's just repeating the last bit of dialogue. Why does it do that? Riveting dialogue. Please don't use that term. So how much of this game is just go from point A to point B and talk to person? Right, where is the middle of the map relative to where I am? Because I gotta say, this does not help. Also, I cannot use my mouse to turn anymore. Oh, there it goes. I have no idea what I did to fix that. I still can't tell what exactly that's supposed to be. Sure, we'll get some good water effects here. Water that is above the ground. Wait, what in the hell was that? Oh, it's a mummy. I guess. Mummy Jesus. She doing her Tai Bo courses? What is that? You always exercise while wearing a military uniform? That is not how I would phrase what they're doing. Wait a minute. That's not your name. What the fuck? Did the bee just attack during the... Wow. Commissions? But she's drawing someone's OC or something? What is going on back there? Huh. I'm still not sure what exactly I'm doing. I'll get on with it. How long have I been on this one now? About half an hour, and I'm pretty sure 20 minutes of that is sitting through dialogue. Oh wow, the game tilted to the side as I tilted my head to the side. Getting a little too meta for me, Patricia. Okay, all that to say, just kill some bees for me. Oh, don't need to swim? Whoa! What in the hell just happened? What did I just do? How did I suddenly get 7 of them? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. What is that black dot? Oh, is that the portal? What is this game called again? This game is Tuho Remilia, Begin of Scarlet Family. You didn't come back through the portal. What are you talking about? Alright, I can't take it anymore. How? I need to think about how to phrase this question. How much time do you think was spent on the narrative? Important question. Who the hell is Miss 3? Ah. Damn it, sticky keys. Foiled again. I don't remember who the hell Miss 3 is. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Wait, why does it say slaughter 100 lovely bees and the counter is 2,000? Are my mummies close enough? No, they're not. Are they not gonna appear here? Wait, there's one. If I actually have to kill 2,000 of these things, I'm out. Good damage on that one. Oh, now it changed to 2,000. I'm gonna see if I can get that thing to happen again where I suddenly jump forward like 8 bees. What in the hell? Huh. Alright. Wait, it did it again. That's an item pickup? For what? So it is seeming increasingly more like it actually does want me to kill 2,000 bees. To which I said, what in the hell is this supposed to be? Some of that looks like acoustic foam. Well, we are not going to kill 2,000 bees. Even if I had the time for that, I would never want to do that. I'm just going to wander around and mess around with the physics for a little bit, and then we'll be done here. See, I'm trying to remember where I saw... Is that it? Oh, I don't think that's it, but maybe... Oh, yep, there we go. Ah! Biggest jump scare of the night so far. Well, we're back home with our floating grass. And the black hole sun. Won't you come? Now, I kind of got lost in the narrative, but how was slaying 2,000 bees supposed to help find the sister? Also, this is the second game so far that we've managed to fall through the world. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall off the map before I actually make any progress toward this circle. Alright, we're past that mountain now. It's just gonna keep on going? I think this is in fact just going to keep on going forever. Whatever, we already fell through the world once. Let's kill the game by saving. See, I told you hitting save kills the game. Oh, hello, Navi. You came at a very strange time. I don't know why that was marked as horror and psychological horror. But all I do know is... let's see. All I do know is... sorry, I'm trying to do like 4 things at once. All I do know with that game is there's a sister, I guess. One of many. You can fly pretty much everywhere and do pretty much nothing. Whoa, Steam denied my help request. Hold on. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. It did accept it, it just got an error on the final screen. Cool, cool, cool. First Fearless game you played that wasn't a horror game. Actually, no. There was another one that was like... Oh, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like studying for exams as a kid. And it was just like multiple choice trivia over and over. Am I sick? Yes, I am a little sick. But I'm still going through with the marathon. And I'm also still going through with story time. Now, as a PC person, this one speaks to me. Because this story is entitled 1 Cent Computer. As I walked down the street, I found an old garage sale There was lots of stuff in it. Mostly laptops and stuff. They were all only 1 cent each. I had over $250 in my wallet at the time, so I bought everything, not knowing what was going on. How much did he buy? As my neighbors helped me unpack my stuff, one of the laptops turned on. The neighbor said, "Oops!" Then he turned it off, not knowing it was possessed. Possessed by you because you just bought it? All of the computers were plugged in. Some of the best, my favorites, a HP Pavilion, an old E-machine, a new Acer, and the one I was most happy about, the Alien Wear laptop. There were hundreds, but I haven't plugged them in yet. So I went to bed forgetting about this exhausting day. 2 hours later, I woke up from a blood-curdling scream. But the strange thing, all the computer were plugged in, all this has to be a typo. All 25,500 computers. How do you have that many computers plugged in and not have your house instantly burst into flames? All around my house. Then I saw blood prints. As I was following them, it led to my porch. Outside there was the computer's dealer body. Wait, computers? Oh, like the guy who sold the computers. There was letter drawn by blood. It said, 1 cent is not enough. I was horrified. So I looked for my house phone. It was plugged into the wall. Instead, on the desk. I didn't care. I called 911. Then I got a voice message which says, 1 cent will always pay you back. Then I heard another scream. It sounded like one of my neighbors. So I ran to get my iPhone 4S. Why did you need to specify? But it was in a Debian-like screen. It said, 1 cent will always watch your back. But then I saw that all my computers were turned on, faced toward me. Then one of the Acers jumped in front and went to a screen. It looked like it had widgets. Like Windows Vista, except it had Windows XP like start menu and taskbar, later discovered as Windows Longhorn. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be afraid of that or not. Then, all 25,500 computers swarmed up, all plugged in. Some card readers, others had USBs, some were Macs, some were Alienware, others were Dell. Well, at least there's not a gateway PC. Then, I saw a laptop dragging a bloody corpse with its hearts in organs carved out with flies around the corpse. Wait, the laptop is dragging? So they're mobile now? Then, wires started coming out. Then, I saw a thumping heart exposed in the E-machine. Then, wires started coming up, and an error said, "You're next." Then a picture of a cat that said, "I can has heart pools." So the 25,500 computers are all evil and trying to kill this guy, but they're also meme lords. The picture had a cat with gray fur, but the poor cat's eyes had blood coming out and his ribcage exposed, with his heart missing. Also, the Macs got the Finder windows up with a red Finder, but there was blood pouring from his nose and mouth. I saw that the old e-machine had a picture of a troll that said, "Ooh, gutted, bro?" I'm sorry, I just needed to hold my head in my hands for a moment. I actually felt sorry for the troll for some reason, because he had spikes separating his lips from his mouth and his brain exposed. As I tried to run for the door, the computers had a wall charger, which was standing up right like a snake. Then my power went out. I mean, that's the most realistic thing so far if you plug in that many computers. And then the computers moved out of the way as the server dragged itself out with blood all over. Wait, he bought a server too? A computer towers shot a disc right at me. It missed. After that, my dog came in curious of what is going on. The computer tower shot another disc at its head, and my dog's head got chopped off. As I saw inside the dog's heart last beating, wait. If the head got chopped off, you wouldn't be able to see the heart. Anyway. The server then reached inside his cut-off neck and pulled out his heart, then sucked it in. I saw that the computers all got blue screens, except for the computers with Linux and Mac. Thank you for specifying. The computers started to get sparks, and sadly, all my new computers around the house caught on fire and exploded. Sadly, at this point, really? But when I thought it was over, the burnt circuits stood up together and acted like a dog with the sound? And tackled me and said, "1 cent is enough to kill, though." Then, wires started popping up and stabbed into my skin. And the computer circuit said, "Shh! 1 cent is not enough to buy me." I've never felt more confident that the Resident Evil Mansion basement music be played for a certain story. Just as I'm confident that Animal Rescue Corps deserves any funding that we can get for it. They help with disaster relief, animal rescue from just horrible circumstances, abusive owners, puppy mills, etc. Also coordinating animals between low and high demand shelters to make sure as many of them get as many of them get adopted as possible. I can talk. As well as education and training for animal care. Now, what is the next game on the list? Oh, it's this one. This will be a game. Okay, I have to explain this first. So I was setting up the games for this marathon, and I came across one called Lost in the Backrooms, because there is a deluge of terrible Backrooms games on Steam. So I got this one, and I went to install it. It installed. I went to run the game. It didn't work. This is the game, by the way. Mostly negative, I know, shocking. But the error message that came up when I tried running the game was a little strange. Because it said, error occurred while launching this game, missing game executable shrekarmy.mp4. So whoever the dev is, instead of having the executable to launch the game, trying to launch the game, plays whatever shrekarmy.mp4 is, which did not come with the game files. So I thought, I bought a lemon of a game. It doesn't work. I have to return it. But then I went digging, and I realized that there is in fact an executable in the install files, but I have to launch it manually. So, after a lot of finagling, it's time to get lost in the back rooms. Okay, there is sound. I couldn't tell at first. Also, this game says it's based on creepypasta lore. Backrooms is not a creepypasta. Also says more levels coming in the future, which is code for... Nope, not gonna happen. Anyway, let's get into this. Also... Yeah, this game costs $5. It's another one I was hoping would go on sale, but it didn't. And this already looks very much like the game I played earlier about the backrooms. And there doesn't seem to be any sound. Alright. Oh, there actually is something to run away from in this. Granted, that is not at all what it's supposed to sound like. It's supposed to be like mimicking human screams, but it is not doing that at all. Oh, I ran into the corner of that wall so hard, I think it almost pushed me out of bounds. Okay, there's no way that's the elevator I came out of. Also, when I turn too fast, I can see the parts of the level that haven't loaded in yet. Oh, level 2? I didn't know there would be a level 2 to this. Okay, we actually have a shadow that's sort of... looks like one of the employees trying to get through the back rooms? Ish? So the ladder is the end flag, I take it. Alright, this has ceased to be the back rooms. Okay, we'll call this Backrooms Adjacent. All right, how many environmental assets did they just throw into this game? What? That was it? That took less than 5 minutes. I'm so glad I went through the trouble of figuring out how to manually launch the application for that. You know what the best part is? Because I had to manually launch the game, Steam thinks that I have not spent any time playing this. You know what? That's for the best. Just give me a moment to type up a refund. To manually run the exe.
Yeah?
Game lasted 4 minutes. Send. Steam just lets you refund 1 million games in a single day. I give them a fair chance first. Then I refund them. As long as it's within 2 weeks of purchase and you spend less than 2 hours playing them. Now, what should take longer than that game I just played is story time. And I might struggle with this one. This one is called White Rouge EXE. There I was in Mel Brown, Florida, next day in school. I was getting boring when I got a real-life Chaos Emerbles from Sonic X, and I got happy that when my 16th birthday, when I had my computer, I saw a scary picture of Rouge the Bat from Sonic Universe, and I said I got to make her in Garimod 13. Add a bloody eye and bloody mouth in her wages is so dark in her. Jumpsuit is kind of dark in her white boost in her white gloves. In it done, I finally did it when I out Amy and Sally, they bout walking together. In they saw White Rouge EXE, she look at they had a creepy smiley look. Her teeth is drooping down, her eye is pitch black, I got scare of her. When I first make this evil Rouge, Shestert walk to them. And they sit back, in they running from her. In her sister Dark Rouge, they abote hate Sally and Rose. They eat them never every again when I start tour offy the computer. I saw two Rouge behind me, I thought this is a imagination when I made them. I, when in my room, think about them in I got my bed turn of the light. When I did that, I saw her in my bed with me and dream about her. I had a bad dream. I see a Sonic EXE and White Rouge and Dark Rouge. I said, Sonic, what you doing here? He said, we are God, and he go to eat you. I said, woo. He start the gutting. I turn, I saw bed in my dream. They all eat me. I stare, wake up. It all game over, the end. Anytime I need like a tongue twister or a linguistic exercise, I can always count on shitty creepypastas. Just like how you can count on Animal Rescue Corps. They help with rescue efforts for animal. I mean, I did this like 10 minutes ago. That game was so fucking short. I don't think I need to do this. They did put double R's. I used to show the text on screen, but it got to be too much of a pain in the ass getting everything to scroll properly to keep up with the story. Alright. We're somehow already on game number 8. Let's get this started up. All right. Welcome to... Oh, there's the screen. Welcome to Evil Ritual Horror Escape. Ratings, mostly negative, 34% positive. Cost $2.29. Just a couple of notes from the front page of this game. This is what the developer wrote. You try to get out, but you meet on your way screamers, notes, and various objects. Also, the key features for this game include use of items. Apparently a whole skeleton is not a key feature of this game. Oh! It's not just high quality graphics, it's height quality graphics. What are the other options? Oh, that's the only one he misspelled. Noted. Also, this is the same developer who in March of 2021 launched a game called Vaccine Delivery Simulator. So, just so you know the kind of class of person we're dealing with. Aw, no crappy voiceover? Alright, very based on... Oh, why are you holding that lantern up 2 inches away from your right eye? No run button. Great. Better not to find, indeed. Wait. Secret eye symbol? It's right there. It's impossible to miss. Somebody just used their Crayola markers to write demons on the wall. Wait, that wasn't an achievement, was it? Ugh. I'm coming for you, Jack. Don't know what that was. Still can't open the door? Is this a portal to somewhere, or am I gonna hack? How does this make sense within this game? Is it possible to miss out on these ships because it doesn't make the right one appear in time? It certainly seems like it. I love RNG-based puzzles. Come on. When it's at 0, you can't hit anything. Oh my, it didn't show up. What am I supposed to do? It's not appearing. It's not appearing. What the hell am I supposed to do? How long is this supposed to go on for? God, if you don't get it within the first couple, you have no time for any of the other things. Oh, come on. I have some ridiculous expectations for this. I think 3 is the max you can miss. Well, skip over, I should say. There's no way it's gonna work now. Ugh. Do I even bother? Oh yeah, we're cooked. Damn it! Is this how lotto addicts feel? I almost said lotto addicts or people who do polls for gacha games, but you know what? Same thing. Alright, I'm doing something else. I can't just sit there doing the fucking hacking minigame, which is completely random and often works against you. And why is there a hacking minigame in this at all? %99 of players don't get spooked till they hit it big. Yeah, but what about the have-nots? Fucking bourgeoisie spooks? Oh. I think that was supposed to be a spook? Maybe. Wait, do I need to do the hacking minigame to get out of here? How does that work? No, wait, that's the one really long hallway that went nowhere. Do I have an inventory? No? Okay. Alright, time for the gotcha bullshit again. Come on. Come on. my god. Come on, come on. Why are you like this? Why can't you just be normal? Why are you like this? It gets to a point where I just need to hit it immediately to have any shot at this. It was right there. That's your fault for not clearing the screen fast enough. Damn it! What am I supposed to do with that? I'm only giving this a few more tries. This is ridiculous. Ah! Don't get the first one within like 1 or 2 tries. You're dead. Absolute shit. I've been playing it for about 25 minutes, and this has been a substantial portion of that. Like, when your thing doesn't come up 3 times in a row, what is the recourse for that? I don't even know. It feels like I'm one away, but it really doesn't, like, mean anything. I have another 5 rounds where I just don't get anywhere near. Plus, I don't even know if it's actually one away. How many of these does it expect you to do? Four in a row, didn't pop up. Even with essentially bonus ones, it still wasn't popping up. I'm only doing 2 more. Last one. Even with like 8 of them on screen, still couldn't get the right one to appear. Fuck that. I don't even know what else there is to do. Because, like, if that is essential to go forward, there's nothing left in the game, really. Man. Remember that brief period where the game was shit, but I was entertained by it? Good times. How much you want to bet that that lottery thing is something that the developer tested once and it worked, and they were like, well, it's good. I've explored every avenue and I haven't found anything else. One more. If I don't get it here, I'm closing the game. No one should have to go through this. It was on screen. Okay, fuck this. Fuck you. Biba Dev official, go fuck yourself. God damn. This story. That made me so mad I couldn't even click on the right scene transition. Okay. You made it personal. I will type this refund fueled by pure hate. All right. Now, I am actually going to throw to a story that I prepped in advance so that I can go grab something to eat, use the bathroom, what have you. So I will be back, hopefully, before the story ends. This story is simply titled, Why? And I have a feeling I'm going to be asking that multiple times as I go through this story. It's a little hard to read because it is more than a page long and there are absolutely no paragraphs or spacing anywhere in this story. All right. Sitting at a bus stop, Elise quickly turned around. She felt something behind her. Not sure of what the presence was, she quickly took a walk to see if she could find anything leading to this feeling. Nothing, she mumbled to herself, sitting back down at the bus stop before quickly dozing off. That must have been a really short walk that she took. Also, do not fall asleep at the bus stop. I don't care how good a neighborhood you're in, do not fall asleep at the bus stop. The next morning, quickly waking up and looking at the time, she had realized she already missed the first class of the morning. I'm assuming she had like an alarm on her watch or her phone. She swore under her breath, running to the school just to make it so she wasn't counted absent. How far away is the school? The school counselor sat her down. Hold on, we very quickly went from bus stop to school to classroom to counselor in the span of 2 sentences. Have you been missing school for a reason, young miss? No, replied Elise, feeling her face getting deep red as her classmates walked by, looking into the window and teasing her. Oh, this is going to be one of those stories. The one where everyone hates the main character and then the main character... Yeah, I've seen this formula before. What's your excuse this time, Miss... Elise. She finished off the sentence. Wait, how does the counselor not know who they're talking to? She quickly looked out the window and pointed to the park by the bus stop. There. There what? Asked the counselor. That's where I slept last night. Wait. So she was... Hold on. Why was she at the bus stop? I thought she was at the bus stop to get to school, but if the bus stop is so close that she can point at it out the window of the fucking school counselor's office. Oh, jeez. Oh, dearie... Oh, dearie me. Apparently this counselor is from the Midwest. Oh, dearie me, said the counselor, his face looking sorry for the poor girl. I suppose you're going to say that my parents loved me, that they're just busy trying to keep our family up. No, said the counselor. I'm going to make things better for you and your family. Hold on, the quote Okay, I think this is the same person talking, but they broke the quote up 3 times with quotation marks. But you have to promise me this. When I say something, you'll tell no one. Got it? Elise nodded. After getting out of the office, she finished her day off and... Wait, day off? Isn't school still in session though? And when she was walking down the hallway, was quickly pulled into the restroom. "Hey, tardy farty," said a girl much bigger than her in size and weight. "That was the most mature thing you could think of?" asked Elise. "Shut up or I'll punch you!" screamed the girl. The scream was heard around the area and the counselor quickly rushed into the bathroom, shielding Elise. Lots of people are bad at what they're trying to do in this. "Listen, I'm going to prevent any bullying, especially with her." He pointed at Elise. Wait a minute, it's a male guidance counselor who just ran into the girls' restroom. She felt that she was going to be the middle of something, and it was something big. The counselor quickly took Elise to her office and shut the door. "I see Lard caught up to you." "Huh?" "You call her that?" asked Elise as quietly as possible. "Yeah, I thought it was a fitting name," commented the counselor. The counselor has, like, bully nicknames for various students in the school. They both chuckled a bit, and the counselor offered Elise something to eat. "Yes, please. Thank you so much," commented Elise, biting into the sandwich. "This is really good." "Say," said the counselor, "do you have a place to stay tonight?" "No," replied Elise, finishing off the sandwich. "You could sleep at my house if you want. I have a spare bedroom." This is going to end in a court case against the counselor, isn't it? "Oh my gosh. You're doing way..." Again, the quote split. I'm assuming this is the same person. "Oh my gosh. You're doing way too much for me," said Elise, quickly passing out from the poison in the sandwich. Wow. When she woke up, she was in a bed, and it was the middle of the night. "Hello?" she shouted, looking at her surroundings. A man in an orange hoodie calmed her down. He had a black mask, red eyes, and a red smile. "Wear this." He handed her a red hoodie and a mask with 2 silver eyes with a crooked silver smile. "But you can change in there." He pointed near the door, where a spare bathroom was. "Thank you," replied Elise. She put on the hoodie and mask and itched her brown hair. Where are we? And how come Elise is not questioning any of this? She noticed how where her blue eyes were, silver ones were now planted? So she's wearing contacts? Is that what that means? She quickly got out of the bathroom and looked around. A note was on the floor. "Forest!" was scribbled out, and a symbol appeared. And O with an X through it. Of fucking course, you're one of those slendy twits. Whispered Elise, and climbed out the window, falling 3 stories and passing out. This is a terrible character. She woke up in the middle of the forest, and the man was there again, staring down at her, his hand out with 3 other people beside him. Is the implication that the guidance counselor is one of these people? Or did we just immediately forget about the whole guidance counselor drugging Elise thing? A man with goggles, a mask, and an axe. A man with no face, a suit, and tentacles spurting out of his back. Yeah. Can't be surprised by that. Another with black outlines around his eyes and lips on his mask. Is that supposed to be Jeff? It's hard to tell at this point. First, you must prove yourself that you have strength, said the man in the orange hoodie. Okay, said Elise, mildly frightened by the tall one. Wait, okay, I can't tell who is talking right now. Because there's a quote that starts and another quote starts in the middle of it, and then it's kind of hard to read. I'm just assuming it's the same guy. What he's saying is that he wants you to kill some people. No, wait, I think this is somebody else. What he's saying is that he wants you to kill some people. Oh wait, there's no end quote here, but I think that was the end of the dialogue. Elise's face got pale, and she managed to say, okay. Just loudly enough for them to hear. So she's just going along with the murder thing. She started wandering through the forest and into town. Lard and her gang were there, beating up homeless people. Yep, this is part of the formula. You make them the biggest pieces of shit possible so that people root for you when you kill them. That's very by the book for this kind of story.
Hey!
Screamed Elise.
Watch out, or this'll turn messy. How?
Screamed Lard.
Like this.
Elise lunged forward, dragging her chainsaw with her. What? Chainsaw? Where the fuck did you get a chainsaw? Dragged her chainsaw with her and turned it on, stabbing Lard in the throat. Wait, you stabbed with a... You only stab with a chainsaw if it's not turned on, otherwise you are most definitively slicing with it. Lard coughing and sputtering out blood, while Elise carved her up in a star shape. So what exactly does that mean? Did they carve a star into the fat kid's body? Did they, like, cut off the limbs and the head and then arrange it into a star? Did they carve Patrick Starr's face into the bully's, like, stomach or something? Then left, blood smeared on her already red hoodie. Good job, said the one in the orange hoodie. Wear this so your hair doesn't get in your face. He handed her a red ponytail to match her hoodie. Wait, how does a ponytail prevent shit from getting in your face? Thank you, replied Elise, putting it in her hair. Now run, the man said, police sirens getting louder in the distance. Elise outran the others, even with the chainsaw in her backpack. Turn right, he yelled, and she turned right, leading into a musty old house with the floorboards creaking as loud as possible. So, do the police just not know this house exists? Wouldn't they drive past it? But whatever. What are your names? Panted Elise. Hoodie, said the one in the orange sweatshirt. Masky, said the one in the black-eyed mask. Slenderman. Masky pointed to the one with no face. Said the one with goggles. Come with us. I can't keep track of who's like wearing what color shirt and who's wearing the goggles or not, so fuck it. Oh, this is said by all three of them. Wait a minute, said by all three. Slenderman doesn't talk. Leading upstairs into a bigger and tidier area. A kitchen, bathrooms, bedrooms, and more people. Elise's mouth gaped open as Jeff walked by. Oh my gosh, Jeff! Here we go. She whispered, running up to Jeff. I haven't seen you in forever. What happened? Oh no. Oh no, they're saying that their OC like knew Jeff before he became the killer.
Who the heck are you?
replied Jeff, peeling back the mask and revealing his old friend from 6 towns over before he moved.
Holy crap, it's you!
Said Jeff.
How did you get here?
Jeff asked, raising where his eyebrow should have been burned from the fire. Hoodie explained everything, and Jeff just walked off back to his room. Well, clearly Jeff didn't care that much. The one playing video games is Ben. Of fucking course. I'm going to need the author to be a little less imaginative, please. The one playing with the older girl is Sally. The older black-haired girl is Jane. Man, they have Jeff and Jane in the same house. This is like the literary equivalent of mixing ammonia and bleach. The one with the police-striped nose is Laughing Jack. And the one dog here is good old Smiley. Smiley walked up, looked at Elise, and started barking. Ben yelled, "Quiet, Smile!" and got back onto his video game. And then it just stops. I mean, I'm glad that it stops, but at the same time, it just very awkwardly stops in the middle of this sequence. And, I don't know why I'm attempting to offer any sort of critique for this thing. This is just a bad idea executed poorly. And in the middle of that, first, thank you, Nightman, for the raid with the party of 3. And one roll, that was not a voice filter. That was 2 different audio channels playing the same thing. And I realized that when I checked the stream on my phone, went back and muted one of them. So thank you everybody for tuning in to the 11th Annual Fearless Marathon. We're raising money for Animal Rescue Corps. They help with disaster relief efforts, animal rescue efforts from abuse and neglect. And we already hit all the incentives. I would say it's just a matter of when you guys want to see that last incentive play out. Although at the rate we're going, I might run out of games and just have to do that anyway. Speaking of, on to the next game. Now, I will note, this game does have a different title, but it shows up in my sound mixer as Horror Engine SE. So this game has only 5 reviews, costs $5. It was released April of this year. The last of them. Them. Last of them. We'll just leave the language set to language and see how things go from there. Hi, Lone Man Kane. Oh. We're playing as dog? We're playing as dog. What that dog do? Dog got stuck. Can dog open doors? No. Oh, wait. You can slow the dog down to a walk by hitting shift. Wait, so is the dog the detective? Okay, that is not how that works. The call comes in, and then a dispatcher sends you to... Never mind. How do I skip this? Oh, there it goes. Wait, what? This is the same screen. Do I just have to wait? Do I just... Oh, there it goes. Power strip with nothing in it. What a waste. Hello, dog. Good boy indeed. I agree. Animal Rescue Corps. You know what, Dan? Me too. Detective Dog would have taken the last of them into the stratosphere. Also, why is this police precinct a ghost town? And the clock is busted. Oh, we are the last of them. Got it. I was wondering when that title would come back into play. Is there anything up here? Not really, no. Okay, I'm kind of surprised they actually put something intelligible there. Granted, they put those same things on every bulletin board, but still. Oh god, I need to find a key card. Donations do not pop up on stream. Between games, I check Tiltify and then read them out. Alright, so where would a key card be? I mainly do it that way so that, like, visually it's not a clusterfuck on my stream. Kind of the same reason I don't have automated, like, audio soundboard things. Well, not gonna find the key card up there. hemorrhoid. Why did it say that? I just had a terrible thought. Is there a key card to find? Because it doesn't seem like you can interact with a whole lot of things. Also, why do we need a key card to get out of the police station? What is it with the police in this police station and just hooking up a power strip, switching it on, and then not using anything in it? Okay, they did it all the way down. Here, over there. Alright, who are you trying to fool? Okay, key card, key card, key card. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do this, but I'm doing it. Oh yeah, you can't interact with this door at all. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Ah, no any note. Wait a minute. Maybe the dog has the key card. Dog does not have the key card. Oh. I'm assuming that was a key card I picked up. It is a key card. Wait, what was that? That's really tiny text. Did they just copy-paste part of a Wikipedia article? Key cards are frequently used in hotels as alternative to mechanical keys. The first commercial use of key cards was to raise and lower the gate at automated parking lots where the... Yeah, they totally did that. And no, Dan, I don't know why the diary's made of beef jerky. Alright, wandered into the void. Good. Wait, why are we at the pier now? Wait, who's prepared an alert for what? You can't jump into the water. Crime scene first, crime first evidence. Whoa. Words are just falling out of your mouth, sir. You know what? Suddenly I understand. Nope, not picking up anything. Saw the sign? Oh, that's a music note. Wait, based on what? I'm confused. Oh, someone slashed the tires? Oh, the ambient track just stopped and started playing again. Rock and roll! Terry Funk abides. Rock and roll. Let's try going this way first. No, it's not. Just walk along the cables. Never mind. Okay, well, is the key up there? So is it a key or a key card? Yep, there it goes again. The hell happened to these bikes? Alright, if I were a dev, and I had negative ratings on my games, where would I hide the key to a door? In a drawer that you need another key for? I mean, Dan, you're right, but still. Spot you can't find in under 2 hours to refund the game. Listen, you. I've had just about enough of your correct answers, alright? Wait a minute. If the headlights are off, where's the light coming from? So, the doors don't seem to open. Right, it's not in the air conditioning. Can I just, like, break the window and go in through there? You just had to open the fence the entire... Ah. Then why did you say needs a key? And why are you floating? Why are you floating? He is already zombified and has something sticking out of his head. Oh, I gotta see this. Alright, so it's a number key. Whoa! Why is it so up close? And why is there no description or anything for it? Well, there is a description for it. It's just, it's so tiny, I can't possibly read. I'm nose to screen, and it looks like it's just a Wikipedia description of what a key is. I forget, in this game you have to right-click on something, that brings up the inventory, then you left-click to use the item. What was that? That was stacking things way too high and then them falling over. May want to say that out loud. Great. There's no one else in this town. It's like I have become the last of them. What was that effect supposed to be? Oh no, it's the 1-cent computers from the story earlier. A lot of these PC towers just seem to be the same thing. Oh boy. Is there a VHS around here? Well, a VHS tape, I should specify. Ah, Sindustries. My favorite brand. That VCR is not plugged in. How is that working? I don't know. Just make sure there's not already something in there. Okay. I don't know what it is about this particular engine, but playing VHS tapes seems to be something that comes up a lot. Hmm. Oh, a plugged-in power strip with nothing in it gives wireless power? That's how this universe works? Oh wow, I actually got that. Key to what? Let's find out. Oh. Never mind. Oh, there's the name drop. Perilous indeed. Right now, the most perilous thing is wasting my time. And another. Oh, what is the point of that? Okay, hold on. I want to see what they have at this restaurant. Ah, yes. My favorite Chinese food, pizza and burgers. Also, since when is hot chocolate a dessert? How tall are we? That the doorknob is up to eye level? Okay, a whole lot of nothing. Good. Oh, it's the same cop. Mutant to something different, indeed. Can be if it's paired with something else. That's like saying cumin can be dinner if you pair it with 5 other things. Ah, meat steak and fish steak. Okay, just double checking. Nope. Paired with the cookies up. Okay, so then it's not just hot chocolate, though. Who did unspeakable things to this laptop? Oh, we found a VHS. Yes, I found something good indeed. Whatever's on this VHS better be damn good. Considering how long it dragged out getting the VHS. What do you got for me? That was it. That was it? Okay, well, time to go to the one pad I know is in this game. Is there another pad that I haven't seen yet? Or one that I ran past or something? Ah. Wait, that was it? Oh my god, that was it. Wow, the credits were so embarrassed they just speed ran their way off screen. Fucking hell, man. I expected more from the last of them.
God damn it!
Oh, I had Steam selected when I hit that, so it like immediately scrolled down to the 7th guest. Oops. Hold on. I need to get this back in order. I mean, let's face it, Kane. There are a lot of things you could fill in the blank with for this is a better game than what we just played. Anyway. Why don't we get back to a happier time? A story time. And this time, we have... okay, that one is kind of long. I'm gonna skip over... You know what? Fuck it. Super Mario Bros. 3, 666. February 14th, 1990. My favorite game, Super Mario Bros. 3, already have more than 800 copies after its release. What? Do I have 800 copies of this game? And my parents bought one for me. But before I can have the chance to play, we have to watch the news. We saw a shocking news yesterday. An employee was missing from the Nintendo factory. Nintendo factory. Not much was known about the employee, but the only thing the police knew is that the employee is working on the Super Mario Bros. 3 section. I don't think this guy knows how... Anyway, I was shocked to see it, but I keep that in mind and start playing Super Mario Bros. 3. 27 years later. Wow. Abrupt. December 6th, 2017. I'm now 32. My Super Mario Bros. 3 cartridge is gone. It's not there anymore. Luckily, I still have my NES, but I keep it in my attic. Still a fan of Mario, and I play newer games like Super Mario 3D World, Mario Kart 8, etc. I went to a different game store that I've never went to buy the Nintendo Switch and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. After I got the Nintendo Switch and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I noticed an almost empty classic games section. There was nothing there except for Super Mario Bros. 3. There is just one in stock. It is my old favorite that I want to play again, so I grabbed the game and put the 3 things, including Super Mario Bros. 3, on the counter. Yep, that's implied, thank you. The counter employee normally checked the price and put it in the bag for the Nintendo Switch and the MK8 Deluxe. But when the counter employee saw Super Mario Bros. 3 box, she was shocked. While she was shocked, she straight away checked the price and put it in the bag along with the Nintendo Switch and Mario Kart 8. You mean Deluxe, right? I paid and slowly walk into my car and drive home. Into the car? At home, I decided to play Super Mario Bros. 3 first. Although I'm confused about why the counter employee back at the video game store was shocked, I keep that in mind and get my NES out of the attic and start playing. In the title screen, the red curtain is rising up, and the Super Mario Bros. 3 logo falls as normal. However, the background show is black, and there is no Mario and Luigi performing. There is only the one-player game that I can select, because the two-player game option is crossed, and beside it says, "Luigi isn't joining you." Then in a split second, every 2 seconds, it changes to, "He's dead." When I press the one-player game option, in a split second, there is a creepy Mario head. His pupils were removed, and he has blood all over his face. Along in the split-second section was a very loud static sound. The screen went to black and silent for 10 seconds, and I was brought to the level selection. The world is black, and there are only 2 levels. It also played a slowed-down version of the original level selection in World 8. I'm starting to think that the reason why the counter employee was shocked is because it's very creepy. We'll see. I started recording the game. Recording? When did that come into the equation? When I started the first level, I started in the hallway and start walking in the hallway. In this level, it plays the slowed and reversed version of the castle theme. After walking for 21 seconds, I'm starting to see blood in the wall and the floor. Not on the floor. Anyway. A text started flashing anywhere on the screen saying, "It's me, the devil." After reaching the door at the end of the hallway, the screen went black for 6 seconds. Then, I was brought back to the level selection. This time, level 2 was unlocked, and the music was now reversed. I played level 2, and it's just black emptiness with an extremely creepy music playing and unlimited time limit. There is another flashing text saying, "Sacrifice him." After walking for 10 seconds, I found a glitched red object. When Mario touches it, the screen went black for 5 seconds. I'm so scared that my body started to shake. Then suddenly, the creepy Mario appeared on the screen and made an extremely loud noise. I screamed so loudly. Then I quickly turned off the NES, removed the game box, and destroyed the game box with my hammer. My TV is back on the original TV mode. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. My heart is beating rapidly fast. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, I had OBS open. I turned off my camera and saved the video on my computer. Oh no, he's a camcorder Let's Player. Shit. I took a break by watching the TV. Before I could start unboxing the Nintendo Switch and start playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I decided to spread the news and post the footage online. Because the news is trending, I was given a live interview with Shigeru Miyamoto. What? A live interview with Shigeru Miyamoto, Takahi Tezuka, and the 2-year manager of the game store that I've went file Christopher in the Nintendo headquarters. So, huh? I bought a ticket to Japan. The next day, I've packed everything to go to Japan. I thought it was Japan. December 8th, 2017. Wait, so all this happened in the span of 2 days. After arriving at Japan at 1:35 a.m., I've booked in a hotel and unpacked all my stuff there. I took a nap. Excuse me. Until 6 o'clock a.m. I unboxed my Nintendo Switch and play a quick game of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Wait, you still have it in the box? And go to the headquarters. The live camera is rolling. And the interview starts. Has this guy ever done an interview before? Have any credentials? What does he do for a living? In the interview, I explained everything about the game. Miyamoto explains to look at the box if there was anything there. Then Tezuka agrees with Miyamoto. But you smashed up the box. How you... When I look at the details of the box... Hold on. So you smashed the box up, and you left it, but you also gathered all the bits of it, took it to Japan, reassembled it. It was the 666th box to be made in the factory. Oh no. He was at the box factory. It's not just familiar about the devil's number, but is also familiar with the missing employee incident 27 years ago. Miyamoto still remembers that, and confirms that the name for the employee was Jonathan Gregoryson. Christopher made a theory that Gregory stabbed... Hold on, I thought it was Gregoryson. Christopher made a theory that Gregory grabbed one of the boxes in the factory and hiddenly went home. He edited the game and put it on a random person's mailbox and sacrifices himself. What? Oh, this is not helping my cough. Then, the random person waited for 27 years and decided to put the video game in our video game store, and the counter employee always have an eye on that. We once have an incident that a kid is going to buy the hacked Super Mario Bros. 3, and counter employee is worried that the game is hacked, so he throws the box. What, like throws it at the child? The kid starts crying and the counter employee gets fired. Then he was replaced by a woman who also knows the incident. So assuming this is true, counter employee knew about this shit and just sold you the game anyway. After that incident, lots of people think that what the previous counter is thinking is true. Wait, the counter is thinking? Everyone knows it except you, because you're busy playing video games, and when you're buying the game, the new counter employee was shocked that you're gonna buy that. However, she decided not to get fired, so she did her job. So, are we as a second person? But it goes back to first person. I'm still confused why Gregory chose number 666, why he is doing it, and why he sacrifices. Why does Gregory sacrifice? Tezuka think that during Gregory's job, he gets possessed by the devil. What? Oh, this is an amazing final line. That is one creepy backstory. He ended the story by glazing himself for his own shitty horror story. I can't sometimes. But what I can do is mention Animal Rescue Corps. They help with disaster relief efforts for animals in need, animals abused or neglected. They also help with coordinating animal shelters, low demand and high demand shelters to ensure as many animals can get adopted as possible. Sorry, I needed a drink. And we have actually hit all of the incentives, and another donation actually came through. We have actually two. Kane S. donated $25, no comment, thank you very much. And that Dan Guy 23 donated $10 and said, pour one out for Detective Dog. Yeah, what happened with the dog? You're asking the real questions here, Dan. All right. Now for something completely different. Give me a moment while I get this set up. All right, here we go. Now this game actually has a mostly positive rating. This is at 76% positive, only 17 reviews. Although I should note, many of those positive reviews are ironic reviews. Also, the game is called Scare Girl, though my mixer says that this game is My Project 742555YY25. Also, according to the store page, Scare Girl, she out there to attack ooh. Sorry. Scare Girl, she out there to attack ooh. Ooh spawn as a girl with a flashlight in a forest and or trying to escape by collecting 10 treasure chests to open an escape door. Allegedly. What happens if I just hit play? Oh, what happened to your hand? Is the flashlight embedded in the hand, or is the hand embedded in the flashlight? Is that noise supposed to be footsteps? It sounds like someone banging on a door. Someone's clapping somewhere now. The hell was that? Alright, so if you're not able to outrun the things, how are you supposed to get the treasure chests? I have a feeling we're not going to be spending too much time on this. Great. Good job. You did it. There is exactly one good thing about this game, which is the price. It is actually free. Baby developer's first horror game? Probably. Actually, that's a good question. I should go and check the developer's history. I'll do that after I play this, and then judge accordingly. That noise is headache-inducing. Wait, I saw someone running in the distance for just a moment. Not sure what that was about. This flashlight isn't exactly putting in work. Let's try a different level. That really is the footstep sound. Oh, that's terrible. What in the hell is that? Wait, that didn't do anything. I think this character's a little confused. Oh, it's just like a spike block moving back and forth. No, wait, now it's coming after me. Well, what the hell was that supposed to be? Let's try the other way this time. Let's just try another level. You can see the shadow of your character in their very constipated run. this is not well thought out at all. Not even a wall over that door. There wasn't even a chest in this room. Is our character just wearing clogs, and that's why it sounds like this? And it's just a dead end. Come on. Okay, respectfully, where the hell are the chests? Respectfully. All the time I've spent on this level, I only have 3 chests. Oh, good. Limited line of sight. Wait, it's not like somebody else just opened a door. Good job. Of course, that probably means I'm trapped in here. I'm not even I'm not even commenting on the music, because I assume you have ears. There's part of me that actually wants to fail now so I can just move on to another stage. You know, let's just do that right now, actually. Wait. I'm assuming that's a T-Rex, but it's supposed to kill me? Alright, so I'm too slow to get away from a little pissant thing that crawls on the ground, but I'm apparently fast enough to outrun a T-Rex. No, it is not, Devil Joe. Don't get your hopes up. So what are these Seinfeld pops in the music? Oh, the music heard me making fun of it and just stopped playing. Hold on. It's the kind of game where I can actually take a few drinks, because I'm doing nothing but holding forward. I don't know why I bother holding shift. There's no run button. It's become painfully apparent that the music stopped looping. This is, borderline torture. Let's see what this does. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting it to be worth it, but it was extra not worth it. Do we just skip to the zombie maps to see what those are? Haphazardly made cemetery. Actually, I'll see what the very last one is. Excuse me? What? Oh, they just didn't have the walls together for this part. The hell was that supposed to be? Huh. Reader beware, you're in for a free Steam game, and you're getting what you pay for. I can't do this. It is so monotonous. Let's just check the zombie map, see what those are. Oh, it's an entirely different game. With A/T posing. Whoa. You see how off those shots were when I was strafing and firing? Look at that. I assume we're just firing a Nerf gun, right? Wasn't expecting the zombie to run away from me, but okay. We're a different person now, right? The only way this makes sense to me. Oh, our health changed color. Does that mean we're infected? In retrospect, do I really need to shoot anything? And the aim in this thing is terrible, too. And they eventually just give up following me, so who cares? Ah, that one got me. God, the aim on this thing is terrible. Let me check a different level. Try map 3. Why this music? Yeah, we are definitely not the scare girl anymore. We also just kind of float when we reload. Weird how our shadow is completely separated from us. You know what? I've suddenly realized I don't really care. I'm done here. So technically that's a game that we're not refunding, but we're not refunding it because, well, it didn't cost anything. So there's that. And when I say that, I mean there is also story time. I was hoping that Jerry would be around for this one, but oh well. Because this one is called Crash Twinsanity, the deleted level. Hello, my name is Enzo. I was looking for some PS2 games on eBay. I ended up finding Crash Twinsanity, my favorite for the PS2. For me, Crash Twinsanity is like a remake of Crash Bandicoot 3. Was written Crash Insanity without the I shrugged it off and I bought the game. I was making toasts full of cheese. Odd way to phrase that, but okay. It arrived in 3 minutes. I thought, oh, he bought it online, I guess? I thought, how did that game arrive in 3 minutes? It was written crashinsanity.exe, along with a letter. Thank God you bought the game, Enzo. I had to get rid of this game. You have to break this CD, because if you don't, Crash will get you, boy. How did he know my name was Enzo? Well, did you not put a name in when you bought the... Whatever. I shrugged it off and I played it. The PlayStation logo showed up, full of squares. For those who don't know, when you save too many games, this ends up happening. But with the squares full of blood. I shrugged it off and I played. A text appeared. And one part of this text was written, Crash Insanity 666. I pressed play, and a cut scene showed up. If you can call that a cutscene. And Crash was all bloody. Neo Cortex was stabbing Crash. Crash's girlfriend was telling to stop, and the more she asked to stop, the more Neo Cortex grinned evilly. I got scared with what I watched. Crash with that bizarre smile. Like Neo Cortex is smiling, both with knives on hand, stabbing Crash's girlfriend, and I said, "What is this, guys?" Crash woke up, and there was a recent photo of my family in 2016. I said again, "What is this shit, Joe?" I scared myself with what Neo Cortex said.
Don't swear, Enzo.
I jumped from the couch. I thought, how did he know I swore? I turned off the video game as fast as I could. I went to bed, and I couldn't believe of what I dreamed. I was in Crash's world, along with Crash's sister. I flirted on her just for the lulz. That was not a cough, that was holding back vomit. And Crash appeared from behind me, stabbed me. I woke up all sweaty and frightened. I tried to beat the game as fast as I could. It took 6 hours to beat the game. Enzo was... Oh wait. This is all one sentence, sorry. I tried to beat the game as fast as I could. It took 6 hours to beat the game. Enzo was found dead, with a knife in his belly, gutted out, and his parents were stabbed on the head, with brains out, and his hamsters with the heads severed. The end? Yes. Everyone's dead. It's definitely the end. But it's not the end of this marathon for Animal Rescue Corps. Animal Rescue Corps, as I have said several times over the course of this stream, they help with animal rescue efforts, whether that be through disaster relief or getting them out of terrible living situations, abusive homes, puppy mills, whatever, and coordinating animals between low and high demand shelters to make sure as many of them can find homes as possible. Now, we have already introduced the newest pet on camera. Marathon's extended by an hour, so at the rate we're going, we will get through all of the games. And that mystery game I voiced a character in is still looming. But for right now, I have to set up the next game, which is game number 11. I got 15 for this year's marathon. Okay, this might be a bit of an unusual one. So for this game, it costs $3. It only has 4 reviews. The game is less than a year old. All of the reviews are negative and Korean, except for one, which is in Chinese. Oh. It's the kind of game that if you hit escape, the game closes. Thanks, Unity. Just jump right into this then. Alright, fair enough. Am I going to be able to see anything? Oh, thanks for the sub, Angel Halo. Happy Fearless Marathon, indeed. I am still not in control. Oh, there we go.
Having fun?
I am having fun.
You've been having fun all day playing these wonderful video games.
Wait, who is the Let's in this scenario? He's alone. Alright, not exactly a great place to hide your key, but... Guess I have to go down and then find another door. Or inventory system, or nope, guess not. It said storage key. I have no idea what that would mean in this context.
I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I figured I chip in a few pieces for you.
Oh, was that a bit thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to mark that down. Oh, here it is. Now how do I...
Christmas cheer! Christmas cheer! Christmas cheer!
Damn, that's a fair amount of bits, thank you.
Anything I can do to benefit the animals.
Alright, how do I... Ah, damn it, I did it again. Do not press escape. Oh, that means I gotta sit through this again. So it doesn't look like there's an inventory screen per se. Well, how have you been?
I've been pretty good. Got my wife some sushi.
Me.
Was gonna go out and get some fine dining, and she's like, don't pay $30. So I just paid $10 instead. And I threw some cheese wagoon in there too, since she insisted on me not spending so much money on food, so she's very happy about that.
There has to be something simple I was missing.
And I'm sure this marathon is going very well for you. You know, probably went through like 5 amazing titles already.
We're on game number 11.
I'm sure there must have been some sort of a zombie shooter thrown in.
That was the game before this. Sort of. Ah, here we go.
You know, can I mention something Halloween related?
Is it related to dogs?
It's related to bears. Oh, that's actually kind of good. I have a soft spot for sketches like that. Now, it was when I was at Universal Studios the other week. And one thing that kind of got me to turn my head several times is this: they had this little Halloween event that was happening during that week, and they were advertising 3 major franchises for that one. That was the Terrifier, Fallout, I wasn't expecting Fallout like they had the Gruel from the TV show. And Freddy Fazbear.
Hmm.
I'm just walking at the city walk, passing by the gift shop that had like Super Nintendo World souvenirs. I'm like, oh, cool. There's Mario, there's Yoshi, there's Freddy Fazbear. Wait, what?
Hmm. Where, if anywhere, have I seen a number combo?
Maybe it's because I'm fat, but I'm looking at that pottery and thinking that's one of those little chocolate covered things they use at Dairy Queen.
No, I can kind of see that too.
I feel like all I gotta do is dip some ice cream into that thing and boom.
It has to have something to do with this, doesn't it? You would think?
I guess that's the only clue you got in the room.
I tried putting in the number of times I hear the dog bark. Oh wait, the last one has its mouth shut. God damn it, I hit escape again. Well, Angel, you have time to go over everything you did today.
I wouldn't call it the most exciting things in the world. I just did normal adult stuff. Family got back from a cruise, I suppose. I got my birthday gift early.
Nice.
It's a collection of body washes based on the Harry Potter movies. See, I'm a very boring person.
I can't judge. Look at what I'm doing.
Now, maybe if we're talking about bones, this is Halloween after all. Oh my goodness. Going through all this again.
Fortunately, I didn't get very far.
Now, let me see what exactly you're playing. Might be. Let's see. I think that would be a guide.
You know what? I'm losing patience. I'm just gonna try and look this up. Oh, there is no community content? There are no discussions?
I didn't want to say anything, but
No
yeah, there's nothing.
guides.
But if it makes you feel better, apparently it's only half an hour long.
Half an hour long
just gotta
if
get-
you know what to do.
You just gotta get through the impossible puzzle, that's all.
And when I try searching for this game, I do not find any videos.
I see there's some sort of an entry on GameFAQs, but nothing else otherwise.
I'm really getting stumped by this fucking puzzle.
Yeah, YouTube's not making it easy neither.
Like, am I the only one that this isn't making sense to?
Hey. Are there any other environment clues that you're...
Expletive of excitement indeed, J. Graydon. I wish I could be excited about this game.
Oh, hold on. Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say... I thought that was gonna be an environmental clue. Excuse me.
Huh.
Okay. Realize that my uh, language preferences for these reviews were set to mine specifically, and able to open up 8 reviews, and all of them said not recommended. I decided for grins to throw one of the reviews through Google Translate. Probably not the best idea to go with. But the top one allegedly says, I want to know what I want to say. 3,400 yen. That repeats like 4 times. That can't be right. It's supposed to be Korean. Okay, here we go. Let's see, that review is just a spoiler for the game.
I almost hit escape again.
There can't be any other clues like that one with all the wood on the floor. I can definitely say that based on these reviews, people have been able to pass that puzzle.
And that does not help me.
Nope. It is literally the only thing I got going off for us right now. One of them, one review just says straight up, just watch a walkthrough on YouTube.
I tried looking one up on YouTube. None showed up.
I know. I'm just thinking to myself, okay.
I've tried doing the number of barks I hear. I've tried doing in order by tail length. I've tried doing in order by tail height. I've tried doing reverse order of all of those.
I'm also trying to look this up on different game engines and barely getting much of anything relevant.
Does this just not translate into English very well?
I can confirm that on reviews is partly Korean, partly Chinese audiences that played the games. It's a possibility. Not a single one or in any other language. No videos, no news, no guides. Goodness me.
Oh, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm finding like nothing. And I've tried on Brave, Google, Bing. I'm getting like nothing on this. And of course, I've tried digging through YouTube. I haven't done this yet.
Christmas cheer! Christmas cheer! Christmas cheer!
Oh, thank you for the 300 bits, Nightman. Remember, Poochie's not on screen. Other characters should be asking. Where's Poochie? I'm asking, why won't Poochie shut the fuck up? Poochie, either help me solve the puzzle, or shut up.
Even decided to go check out Nico video just on the off chance. Nothing there neither.
I also tried doing something with, like, 3 of them have their mouth open, 1 of them does not. 3 of them have their ears up, 1 of them does not. I think we may actually have to abandon this one.
Yeah, I'm finding absolutely nothing else online about this one besides the 8 reviews on Steam, so. And it sounds like to me that the people who actually were able to go through the game weren't impressed, to say the least.
Well, thus the reviews.
So I don't think you're gonna be able to get very far at this point.
I'm doing some last-ditch searching. Saevi has 1 player right now, according to SteamDB.
I wonder who that is. Isn't it funny how they come right in, right when you play a game that you can't even get past right now?
Yeah, if you could just
Probably due to it.
leave, then maybe I'll solve the puzzle immediately. I don't know. We're done. Well, that went about as poorly as it possibly could have. At the same time, though, I don't feel like I really missed much. Well, that is another one in the books, as it were. Oh, give me a moment so that I can write down these bits. I need to keep track of these. Let's see. Nightmare. Do I count the on-screen celebration, too?
Can't say I'm very knowledgeable.
We'll say
As
yes.
long as it goes to you somehow, I would say yeah.
Oh, Zero's rating again. Sorry, we're on a transition screen, so not really showing up. However, you are in time for story time.
Ooh.
And I have It's a bit of a short one. This one is called After Reading Creepypasta. I was at home on my computer and the doorbell rang. So I thought, whatever, it's just my grandma. So I keep reading my creepypasta. Then I hear it again. Omg! I thought, so I went to open the door. A man in a black suit stood at my door. So I do what other kids do. Shut the door and go back to my laptop. After the knocking stopped, it went on, I went to my bedroom to sleep. All of a sudden I fall straight asleep like if taken a pill or something. I feel myself fall into a black abyss. It felt like forever. Then I wake up and someone is hoovering over me. Like a vacuum? Jeff the killer, of course. I can hear him say go to sleep. I wake up again. But this time I'm in an insane asylum. Men in white coats everywhere. So here I am typing to you. Paitient 149. That was just someone vomiting words into a word processor. But you know what's proven to not induce vomiting? Donating to Animal Rescue Corps. Oh god, we got Jeff's out in the... Well, we got Joff's out in the chat. I don't know if Jeff and Joff are on speaking terms. For now... Oh wow, we are right near the end of this. I have 4 games left. Let's get right into the next one. This one has actually been on my radar for quite some time. And now we're finally getting to it. Oh god, it's Unity Personal Edition. Always encouraging when the audio clips like that for the intro. Okay, there's no option for sound. 1 second. I need to lower the volume on this. I did a volume check, but somehow it's like it's louder than it was before.
So this
Wait.
game has been on your radar for a while?
Hold on. What the fuck happened on Tiltify? Oh, we had a series of donations. Nightman39 with the 25. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Carl Johnson. Anonymous donated $50. Anonymous donated $100 to help the animals and let them have a better life. Oh wait, I think that was an old one. Whatever. Fuck it.
Oh, way to go, Anonymous. Save those animals.
I didn't have a $250 incentive because I didn't think we would get anywhere near that. You guys are blowing me away with this. Okay, so Inside Before Birth. This game is from 2016. That's how long I've been looking at this one. Mostly negative, 36% positive. And as the store page says, do you like the horror games? Do you like to feel scared? Do you like the puzzles? Well, do you?
I want to answer that question.
So based on this, we were going to school, had a heart attack, and then thought about Twin Peaks. I don't know what to do with my hands. What are we doing? Oh, it's this fucking tutorial asset map. I'm getting too familiar with this.
It's been a really long time since I became part of a Fearless stream. I feel really out of practice.
Is this a screenshot from a movie or something? That's what it seems like. Also, I have no idea what the controls are. Okay, E is interact. I have been hitting that, and nothing's popped up. And it's another copy-pasted room. Oh wait, did something spooky happen? I heard crying of a sort. I don't know who was doing it. What the hell did I just pick up? Inventory is R for some reason. I have a key and a triangle, I think. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's the inventory. How do I use things in the inventory? Huh. Okay. Sure. Well, I'll roll with that.
I think the image is really fuzzy.
Yeah, we gotta adjust the tracking on that poster. Wait, what was... Oh, crouch was spacebar. Not what I would expect.
It's good to see that the game has a on-the-fly FOV adjustment.
Who is it? Oh, the door's just open now. Sorry, you startled me with how sleepy you looked.
Oh, that's just me on Monday morning.
Oh god, our knees are split open.
Oh.
What the hell happened?
Oh, that's a nice model.
Man, there is a whole lot of nothing going on here. There's, unless you count footsteps, no ambient track. And these same few images appearing over and over and over. It was like they copy-pasted the rooms or something. Alright, spirits. Did you mean close or close? Spelled the same, said differently, mean different things. Okay, again, you need to specify. Oh, there's no clothes in this room. Oh, I see. Open there. So. That. So, Angel, how about you tell us about your day in detail again?
I I mentioned before that I went to Universal Studios recently.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I ended up going to Islands of Adventure on Saturday. We went on Friday too, of course, mostly to get breakfast real quick, checked out the parks, yada yada yada. I really want to get on Hagrid's motorbike adventure, and my wife was telling me that for Saturday, just go because we got a hotel room, so we were able to get in 1 hour early before everyone else. And what happened on Friday was everyone was lining up at Islands of Adventure specifically just to get on the Hagrid's ride. And my wife was interested, but she decided she didn't want to go on. She just told me to just go. So, okay. The moment they opened the gates, I was just kind of sort of sprinting over, knocking every kid out of my way, blowing every teenager with smoke coming from my feet just so I can get on the Hagrid's ride. Of course, I didn't like people running, so I just did sort of a fast walk. The kind of fast walk you probably do in tactical laser tag. And I was able to get on. I rode the bike. It was a lot of fun. It was like riding a motorbike, except you're in the air. Also, I think that says Opia.
Get in yet? No.
Jeez. More boring stories for you then.
Wait. Hopefully. Got it.
Yeah, you get to solve one puzzle today. It's
Well
more than
done.
what the other game allowed you.
You used the physics engine. Good job. I have a feeling this exit isn't really exiting.
Oh, it looks like a regular line at the Ministry of Magic to me.
Wait a minute. You need me less than 3. What demonic entity is using like text emoji bullshit?
It kind of looks like a happy face on its side. Oh, it really is looping.
The music just gave up.
I had to mute the actual gameplay, so I'll have to take a word for it. That they just gave up and wondered, did you get a clue yet?
Like the moment I walked back up the steps, music said, "Oh shit," and stopped. Wait, what? I think I missed a spook. I looked away for a split second.
So did you play any good horror games this year?
Yes. Just give me a moment to remember them.
I'm sure they had some really fond memories for you.
Always with the toilets.
I'm guessing you don't have the option to stick your hand in one.
Not this time. Now they don't even have the pictures on the wall. The rooms are becoming less interesting.
I'm guessing based on that writing, you're supposed to bring something with you.
Lucy?
Are we gonna get a shower spook? Oh. Is that it? Okay, running water was the spook.
Oh, I think you might need that bear. Are you able to interact with it?
I don't know what
Hey.
that was supposed to be.
I'm assuming you're holding it now, so you might be able to go to hell.
What happened to that guy? He was doing yoga stretches and a bed fell on him? What was that?
We have a gamer in the wild.
Spooker. Hmm.
Oh, God.
So,
You?
were you able to go back downstairs yet?
We?
We.
You? We?
Oh shit!
You, we, you, we.
You.
We, you. Is this character's body ready?
No.
Miss Reggie.
Oh, welcome to the hell. Glad they specified.
Welcome to the.
Well, you have the bear, so now you have a fun little companion to go with you.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Oh man.
Okay. Looking different. Oh, we got the red gels on the lights.
Oh, hey, it's just like the restaurant at the Dark Universe.
The ah.
Oh, I love key hunting. You know, games like this kind of makes me appreciate other games like Arise. Shout out to the 8 people out there that know what Arise is.
John McCain, why?
So me, one roll. Diabetes, slow beef, you. Who are the other three?
Maybe Blondie?
Maybe.
I am glad I archived all those videos. So you need a key. What? I guess you had that one door with the Wii U, but you already have the teddy bear, so I guess you need something else.
Maybe I need to go back to that room with Bedman. Because I might have been laughing too hard to notice that there was a key in the room.
I'm just looking at the store page right now. I like to think I like the horror games. Do you like the horror games, Von Roll?
Maybe. I don't know. I forgot I was muted for a moment to not have typing be heard through the stream.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know.
fine.
Horror's okay, I guess.
Oh, you got Wii.
Excuse me.
I sure do. It's not hooked up though.
I am just easy to get today.
We? We! We! Thanks, Uncle Phil.
So this game offers advices to play. Play alone, in the darkness, and with headphones.
I'm doing one of those three. Oh, you motherfucker.
I see that the reviews are mostly negative.
Oh, there it is. You think there's going to be a spook in this hallway?
It's a very narrow hallway.
Oh, pfft. I just jumped over it Donkey Kong style.
Oh. You just walked over it.
I too like to have a portrait of a poker table with a lot of chips. That's what it was, right?
I could lie and say it was Mahjong, but
This appears to be really complicated Ouija.
that's just the alphabet.
Wait, am I back at the beginning of the game?
Complete with a fuzzy picture.
Yeah, because
I
that
remember
was.
that so fondly.
Mm-hmm. The hell happened to that door? What the fuck? I hope I don't need to get in
That
there.
might have been that one glitch the review mentioned.
This one's like that too.
Oh, jeez. That's one way to keep the player out.
How'd you fuck up doors? Oh, right, it's this puzzle. You'll be streaming something that leans more toward horrible? I see. Well, I'm still gonna be at this for a while, so good luck with that.
Oh crap! You didn't. No shit. I don't think Blondie told me what it was. Oh wait, no. I know what it is. Never mind. Right? No. Shit. It's not what I think it is it?
If you want to hear something horrific, I'm at 5.3k refunded Steam games. And I'm eyeballing those rewards.
I'm eyeballing the hypothetical light at the end of the tunnel for this game.
So you find those hypothetical keys yet?
I found the music sting.
Hey!
Okay.
Oh.
Weird, pretty quick.
What are you doing to Mrs. Incredible? Do I just sit and watch, or?
Can you?
I assume you can't crouch?
I can crouch, but I can't move through. Nope. Oh, there's a very narrow passage back here.
Oh, how narrow are we talking? Oh my god.
And of course you can't jump down.
No, my ankle's weak. I can't land from
What
that
the
height.
fuck? Huh?
It's me. Oh.
Was all a dream. And that's it. Well, I'm glad I waited how many years to play that? And my mouse has disappeared. I can't click on exit.
That was just called Inside?
The full name is Inside Before Birth.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Usually, yeah.
Honestly, I was led to believe it was called Incid.
Incid
That's
would have
what
been a
I
better
was
name.
saying.
Just excuse me while I type this refund. All right. Try to keep that one short and sweet. And this may also end up being short and sweet. Story time.
Woo, story time.
All right, this is going to be a little weird to pronounce, but it's 0su.zip. I think it's supposed to be os or osu, like the rhythm game.
Oh, it might be.
I always liked playing osu. I play it even at night. But when I hear the doorbell, I opened the door and seen a package. The package had a game DVD that was scratched saying 05U. Wait, that's not the title of the story. When I inserted it in my computer, it had a white screen with black text saying, "Please download the .zip file at osu666.com. I ejected the disk and gone to osu666.com and downloaded the OS bootleg. I played my favorite song on Osu, known as Leaf Marinol. When I got to the drop, 2-part of Leaf Marinol, there was a girl hanging with blood everywhere on her body, and her eyes were replaced as white circles with a black outline. After 2 minutes, the girl disappeared, and I realized I was on the 3rd part. When I got 10 misses on the 3rd part, the same girl appeared, but was a lot worse. Her arms were sliced off and it had tentacles coming out from her arms. Note that this is work in progress.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
Okay.
They threw an under construction image at the end of their file and said, "Yep, good, print it."
Oh, Jumpin' Jack Flash. It's a gas.
And what is a gas is Animal Rescue Corps. Helping. Oh, jeez, I need a drink. Hold on. Whew, alright. Helping with animal rescue efforts in disaster relief, or just plain terrible situations like abusive or neglected homes, puppy mills, stuff like that. And also helping coordinate animal shelters in a way that animals have the best possible chance of getting adopted. Once again, guys crushed it with the incentives. And by the way, thank you to OneRoll for the $5 donation. That'll be $5, baby! You want fries with that?
There you go.
Thank you. Alright, well, on to the next one, I suppose. There are only 3 left, and then I guess I'll go straight into that last incentive with the game that my voice is in. And this one might be a little strange. Also, yes, Blondie, how to draw anime characters, indeed.
When was Incid released, by the way?
2016.
Okay. Because nowadays, it's like, if I see, like, drawn stuff, I'm like, don't tell me this is AI. But if that was 2016, that was, like, well before that.
So, two
So
things.
you got that Incid.
Two things. One, this is allegedly a remaster. Two, there are absolutely no reviews for it, and it's from 2021. And they put findahelpline.com at the bottom scroll, and a hashtag for fan theories. You think a
I'm ready
lot
for
of your
Hollow
game.
Knight, all right.
This is $10, by the way.
I'll go ahead and add it to my cart.
Don't. Yeah, okay.
6-star quality.
Load the empty save game, I guess. Okay, that worked. Oh, don't tell me I can't run. Don't tell me I can't run.
Oh.
Oh no.
One roll, I thought that was you making that noise at first.
That was me. What do you mean? That was
Oh, that
me.
was you?
What, going,
Did you
oh,
also
that was...
Did you also type the brackets on the screen?
No, that's not me. But no, the drawn out O was me because I saw how slow the movement was. Maybe I voiced in this game and I didn't realize it. Sex?
At least give me a Big Mac first.
Oh, that's why it's Wood Street.
Oh, god damn, you're right.
Can I skip this? No, I can't.
13 Woo Kid Street.
I'm just saying screw it, climbing the stairs right away. I got an
Because there was a
achievement for
prompt,
walking
I
through the
thought you were
neighborhood.
just crawling up the stairs, like on all fours, because it was so big.
Who's hitting the piano? I do not have a flashlight. I don't know what I just took, but I have it.
Looks like a record player. Or, sorry, a record. Vinyl.
Oh, a shelf fell, I guess. Okay, at least there are light switches. I think that actually is a record. Why am I taking these? Because music is a weapon.
Remember, music is the weapon.
Just random ass piano note in the distance. Oh, a shelf fell again. Why am I stealing this person's record collection?
They don't deserve it. This is 13 Woo Kid Street.
Yo, what up, Sexter? How's the marathon?
Disturbingly successful. What the?
10.5 hours in, it's gotta be.
Oh, one of the sniper rifles just fired, I guess.
Why is there meat?
What do you mean? Why not?
This seems like the kind of game that would be okay with meat.
You mean you don't?
Yeah, because it's 13 Wood Street. That's a lot of meat already.
You mean you don't go to your master bedroom closet and arrange the T-bone steaks?
Notice how, like,
There's a joke in there
on
somewhere.
like, they didn't even bother, like, flipping it. Because if you go to the other side, it's just still, like, pointing the same direction as all the others.
Mm-hmm. So
They
this
took the
said
world's greatest game of frisbee.
this said it was a remaster. What was the original?
VHSs instead of vinyls.
Thank you, piano. Was the original like a Newgrounds Flash game? Oh, one of the axes fell.
Sorry, I stepped away for a
It's
bit.
the
Was this
wood
the one that
room
had
in
the
Wood
glitched
Street.
Unity? Was this the one that had the glitched Unity like sound at the start, or was that a previous game?
That was the last one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to step away after stream, and so I finally came back and was like, oh. I saw 13 Wood Street. And
So
what
is the
looked
ladder
like-
a no-go?
I really don't know.
What the fuck? What?
Oh, there's a flashlight.
We sure it's not a flashlight? This is 13
Wait,
Wood Street.
I just got an achievement for entering the bathroom. The fuck is this game on?
And the bathroom.
Oh, it is a bathroom. There's a toilet in that corner, and then 100 feet away is a sink.
Man, imagine having to go all the way to wash your hands.
You can take a shit while washing your laundry.
This is how my Animal Crossing house is set up.
There's the tub in the opposite corner.
You know what the worst part is? Let's say like you're not very it's a part of your life where you're not very mobile and you have to walk all the fucking way across the room just to get to the goddamn sink.
Look at that wolf.
There are 2 wolves inside of you. Both of them are gay.
I got an achievement for looking at that wolf.
Oh my god. They understand me. Wait, is that the freaking GoldenEye train hatch?
What? Huh?
Go in the corner. The one you have to laser watch. It's supposed to be a shower, but the bottom looks like the exact design that you have the laser.
It wouldn't surprise.
It does.
Shouldn't take more than a minute, Mr. Bond. James, you shouldn't.
Oh, I figured out how to turn the light on.
That's good.
Oh, I thought the light was going to be right next to the wolf. Oh, the flashlight.
It kind of does look like it.
When you're borrowing assets from N64 games.
What kind of postmodern clock is this?
Wait a minute. Is that a hidden door?
Oh, here?
No,
that's the light coming through the other door. Wait, what the hell?
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Now that was missing in the original, I guess.
Oh.
Wait, is that supposed to be a record player?
I can very, very faintly hear someone randomly plucking a guitar.
I'll go see what they're playing.
Is this supposed to be like security camera?
Oh, what the? Ah.
Oh man.
10:30.
Playing this at night, you get flashbanged.
I don't know. I just don't know. No.
Now, SCR, are you in a well-lit room when you play these games?
Currently. Please. No.
Like
Please.
his main office, I never see the lights off.
No. Please.
That's fair.
No.
Please, no.
Oh God, please, no.
The walls are asking nicely.
I don't know how I'm supposed to climb this thing.
Simple. You look at it and press the use key.
Not working.
Have you tried pressing the any key?
Well, there isn't any key, so I just ordered a tab instead. Am I supposed to do that record playing thing?
Well, I have sour keys.
I'm just trying to think what else I could possibly do. Aside from just let the record player keep going.
And hover down the stairs. I love the gramophone-esque record player.
This guitar could have been the soundtrack to The Last of Them, which I played earlier.
The last of that. Oh.
Of them.
The guitar is noticeably louder and doesn't sound as bad.
Unfortunately, I can't stay for Wood Street. I've got real life obligations tomorrow morning, so I gotta go.
Alright, you take care.
I'll try.
Can't wait for more John Faith.
Play the rest of the marathon, because I don't want to say enjoy.
Fair.
Don't have an.
I don't know how else
Nightmare
to
on
say it.
Wood
It's like,
Street.
play the rest of the marathon, streamer. At least we don't have to worry about daylight savings, which means we add an extra hour to the marathon. Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I swear, if progressing in this game is tied to listening to all of the music... It just keeps going. This is the guy with the guitar solo at the end of the song who just will not hit the final note.
It's like one of the most annoying things. Ticks.
Oh, I can just play the record and then back out.
Is it trying to get to a certain time or what?
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh, it's 0 o'clock.
Huh? Did the game just end?
Where am I? What happened? Okay, okay. Whew. I thought for a moment that I broke the game.
How many times has that happened today?
Several. Do not ask me for an exact amount.
You have to start having timers. Or not timers, counters.
Right, well, I played a bunch of the records. And there aren't that many other places I can check in here. Okay. Can't open those doors. Can't open those doors. Can we take the meat? Nope. You know, Dan, I couldn't have put it better myself. Just making sure there's not anything I missed. I keep hearing a random piano note. Oh, that was just for closing the door. Never mind. What the hell was that? In here? Again. Why? The game is just making noises at this point, and I'm not sure why. Maybe since I got time to pass, I'm supposed to check the clock, I guess. Maybe. Oh, I haven't been here before. I just couldn't tell because so many rooms in here look the same.
Look like the bathroom. What is it, a kitchen?
I got a book on depression in the kitchen. Also, I'm hearing a sound like I'm opening drawers, but nothing is happening. Okay, I got a skillet, I think. Or a wok. There's a plate. There's a book on the history of music. Am I just stealing their shit now? It might be significant. That's like... Strange. It's a picture of a butterfly. A book on ravens and crows. A spoon above the fridge. I don't know. You figure it out. There's a knife. There's another record. So was there a reason for me stealing everybody's stuff from the kitchen? Okay, can't open those. Play another record, I guess? Great view. Now, is there a place in the kitchen I'm supposed to put all that stuff? Throw it in the dishwasher, maybe? Take it into the bathroom with me? Shove it down the toilet? I thought the lightning lit up the toilet for a moment. Okay, still nothing. Do not understand how you're supposed to climb that thing. Ever feel like the game is just taunting you after a certain point?
I'm being stolen away, so I'm gonna be heading off.
Wait, my hint is look at the gramophone.
You have fun on your marathon, and I hope you find all the records you can ever ask for.
We already have too many.
Go find more.
No.
Collector's job is never done.
Alright. See y'all later.
Good night.
Bye, Angel Halo.
There was a
He seems
fucking
nice.
key under the vinyl. Oh, get fucked.
How many times have you come over here?
A lot. Now we can climb the ladder. Hello, children. So, what now? Wait until 1 o'clock. Well, what time is it now?
You have to go to the record player again, probably, to figure that out. I just want to throw all the kitchen shit I picked up out the window. I want to try something. Oh no, folks, he's at the trying something phase.
that did not advance time. Damn it. I was hoping that going up and downstairs, up and down the ladder, would advance time at least a little bit.
Well, how were you doing it before? You were doing it from the record player, right?
By playing the music, but it won't let me do that anymore.
Yeah, just... Oh, it won't? Oh. There has to be something you need to do then.
Thinking maybe there was another record up here, but I don't see any. Can I go now?
That's up to you.
Ugh. Mad. Starting to curse in other languages now. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. It's progressing in real time.
Oh no.
Oh, why would you do that? It's the one thing you should not do. Yeah, thanks, Danny. Well, how was your day?
Okay. I figured I'd come in here to help you kill some time because, you know, apparently you need to wait in real time.
Oh. Oops, I fell.
But yeah, I've just been, just kind of watching the stream and working on my video at the same time type of deal.
How's it coming along, by the way?
It's coming along. It's getting kind of close-ish to done. I just need to, like, fill in the footage, basically.
I'm waiting on one thing for mine, so then it will be done.
Well, the marathon has been going, I guess as good as it can for a fearless marathon.
I mean, the stream has been up and games have been played.
Yes, and people have donated.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck off. No, I'm not writing a review.
Wait, what?
A pop-up appeared to go to the menu, and then it said, write a review.
I saw that come down at the bottom of the screen. I don't think they want that.
Yeah, careful what you
say
wish
the
for.
start this had like? Did you say the start this had like no reviews or something?
Yes, there are no reviews for this game.
Not recommended. It was a game.
It's not recommended in the most literal sense, as in nobody has recommended it yet. But nobody has not recommended it. This is Schrodinger's recommendation. Alright, I gotta leave here, because I don't think I can listen to that much more. Oh no, the attic noise is following me. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Well, there was an achievement for waiting until 1.
I'm sure it'll be completely worth it.
Oh, 100%.
Wait. Oh, that was just a look at the clock? They use the clock too damn much in this. Wait a minute, how did looking at the clock matter at all?
I mean, looks like you got a key or something from it.
Yeah, but the key should have been there the whole time.
I'm guessing it unlocked at like 1 o'clock in order to get the key or something. We just have to, you know,
What? Yeah.
Just beat the game.
Yeah, that looks like you beat the game.
Congratulations.
You won. So how
And
many of
you
these
did
have
it
been
under
just
2
been,
hours?
so, I mean, how many of these have been just been short? Just, oh, you win abruptly.
Not
Which
as
I know
many
is
as you
kind
would
of like-
think.
I
mean, there's-
won.
Well, I mean, there's always at least a couple during these, so
They actually had a track just called Indie Music. Yeah, sometimes dead is better. And sometimes no reviews is better. Just give me a moment to uninstall this one. Not what I expected. Okay. Huh. There are only a couple of these left. But before that, there's story time. And we are firmly into the game section of story time. Because up next is Hulk World of Destruction.
okay.
Well, you might already know about hacked games. I once had a hacked game. It all started 2 years after my Hulk game called Hulk Ultimate Destruction was scratched up and useless. Not playable. I thought about the game and wanted to buy a new or used. Whatever. I searched store to store, but couldn't find the game. I fed up and, quote, to the flea market I go. I went to every flea market I knew, until I found it. It was in a small case, like the cases of pirated copies, but I asked the seller, "Is this pirated?" I said. "The game is not pirated, but it's hacked," he replied. Well, like all desperate people, I bought it. Went home thinking about the hacked game. I got home and I was ready to play my game. Opened the case and the disc marked with marker said, Hulk, World of Destruction, which I thought that could be the main title as well. I put the disc into my console and the opening of Hulk Ultimate Destruction was there. Nothing fishy. When the opening was over, he title, as expected, said Hulk World of Destruction. At the main menu, the background was about a completely destroyed city. Then the background of also showed people crushed, slain, and many other kins of deaths were shown. Blood was leaking out of people's bodies, lots of gore like intestines and many other body parts shown. I wonder who would have caused this, I said. I found out that there was a continue icon showing, like if someone has played this before me. I pressed it, and after loading, I saw the same city from the background of the main menu appear, and as well as Hulk. Hulk's body was splashed with blood from the people who haved died and laid like if Hulk did this to the innocent people. Hulk was playable, and I explored the gruesome destroyed city. I found the Abomination standing there with 2 people in his hands. When I came closer, the screen was cut to black. After a few seconds, the screen was recovered, and the Hulk and the Abomination appeared in a black and crimson red wasteland, which looked like the wasteland that the Hulk and the Abomination, complete form, fight for the second time. The abomination told the Hulk,
I've destroyed a city. I've killed the innocent people. This place is what I called the world of destruction. This world is where I'll destroy you.
The screen faded to black for a few seconds. The Hulk appeared in the same place, and screen popped with an objective that said, "Kill the enemy!" The fight started, and I was almost overwhelmed by the abomination. But I knew how to play, and Hulk also acquired all of his move. "Let's kill this mofo," I said. Somehow it took time, but he was defeated. Sorry, killed. A little cutscene appeared, with the monster all compressed into ball and bust with blood, and the abomination said, "No!" Hulk was covered with a lot of blood, but he seems satisfied about the fact that he defeated his ultimate rival. The screen cut to black and went to main menu with same background. But the continue icon disappeared. This should be a lesson to General Ross that his true enemies are his soldiers, including himself. Notice, kids, if any of you are frightened for any weird way, don't worry, it's fake, smiley face. Nice that he clarified that none of that actually happened. I was beginning to worry.
I'm more terrified of the spelling, personally.
I'm actually going back and realizing there were some spelling mistakes that I missed. One thing I haven't missed is plugging Animal Rescue Corps. And all their efforts to save animals with disaster relief efforts, save them from abusive or neglectful homes, and help increase their adoption rates through coordination with different animal shelters. Yeah, I'm glad you caught that, Dan. Abomination. That's why I went with the voice that I did.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Why you went Sean Connery there.
Well, as best as Sean Connery as I can do with the state of my voice right now. Right, there are only 2 games left. And then the game after that has my voice in it. So let's get right into this next one. Now I should note, I only read part of the store page for this. This is what I read. Subject number 3 embarks on an adventure triggered by a Rubik's Cube. And that's where I stopped. So this game only has 2 reviews. It released in May of this year. Somehow it is 7 gigabytes. I'm sure this will look amazing.
Actually, these days, 7 gigabytes is small for a game.
Now, does that mean the mansion plays the game? Well, it is in fact a mansion. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need this because that paper was really hard to read. This is quite a bit. Oh, geez. I'm screenshotting that in case I need the names later. Okay, what is the sparkly thing? I guess I'll never know.
Maybe that's just there to show you can interact with the paper.
Oh, but now I'm expecting the hint fairy to help me everywhere. Gee, what a well-kept secret. Oh, another secret of the mansion. Draw distance. I love when the spirits are just very blunt.
Are you good?
Well, this guy's not going to be good, judging by the message.
Oh. It should have been reversed and facing the other wall. I mean, when you look in the mirror, then you see I kill you, and it's like, ah.
What the fuck was that? That door is bending time and space.
Also, you joke, Zero, but there was a game that literally did do red rum earlier.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh. Wacky haunted door, I guess.
Someone's gonna have to clean that picture off.
Yeah, who's going to clean all this?
Is this the new level of Power Wash Simulator?
Not it.
Or some other cleanup game like Goblin Cleanup or whatever that one was.
Listen, Dan, if that said fuck you, then it would have been a very different game known as DMC Devil May Cry.
Well, oh god. Oh. Anytime I get near that door, no clip turns on. Okay. I think it's... Okay, I'm just going.
Or if it's for cleanup, yeah. Cleanup detail.
What in the hell is this? I'm going into an 80s prog rock music video.
Well, there's the cube, I guess, from the store page that you saw.
That said Rubik's Cube. Did the game freeze?
Well, it is frozen right now, unless it's loading something.
Okay. Little worried. Oh boy. Flashlight, batteries. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could ever think of.
Nice ground beef walls.
Yeah, we'll never go hungry.
I mean, it's raw ground beef. I don't know if I want to eat that.
Good if you have to.
Yeah.
Always protecting animals. Animal Rescue Corps. Very sparkly ground, too. Oh, we have crafting in this game. Right. I'm trying to switch to the pistol.
Right. I don't know if it's a crafting thing. It's more like you could equip a flashlight to the pistol. If you figure it out.
There we go. Oh, that's where I was before.
Oh, nice. Modern Resident Evil menu here for inventory.
Okay, now we got the worm wall. I can't see a damn thing.
It does look like the pistol flashlight doesn't use up battery, though. But I guess it's not as good.
Oops. Wait. Hold on. Do I? Huh. Okay.
Oh, that...
Well, that means we gotta wait for the not Rubik's Cube to transport us again. Oh, I somehow missed. Oh, that took way less time to load. Combine that. Use. flashlight sucks. Who are you? The music just stopped. Oh, it gave me an axe, too. Well, okay. Something happened with that texture. It's unpleasant, whatever it is. I mean, this is trying for atmosphere, but the attempts at atmosphere are overridden by the fact that I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, and the music just stopped. Maybe figure out a better way to loop that. The hell was that? Oh. It's the game attempting to put lighting effects in, but it keeps causing the game to just stop. The hell am I supposed to do with this? Okay, I lit them, but they're not really lit up. I can't really do a whole lot with this. I can walk through it, apparently. Ha! Take that, game. I don't know why I insist on fucking around with this barrel so much. Oh, I accidentally shot it. So is this just a walk back and forth and it changes the level up on you kind of thing? So basically, all these people suck. Oh, this is where the laser wall was. I don't know if the save function works, but might as well do it there. Oh, we got little platforming. It was cute at first, now it's getting annoying. Okay, the game's spooky now. Of course, that 6 number. I'm getting kind of sick of people giving me shit. As weird as that sounds. So why are there like grocery store aisle markers all throughout this maze?
This is actually a grocery store.
Yeah, and we're permanently in the B file. Ah, God, this shit again. Okay, can I go now? Son of... Ah! Stop it. Get some help. Batteries for the lantern? I don't think you know how lanterns work. September 3rd, 1886. Hold on, did I misread that? September 3rd, 1866. Wait a minute. Is it month, day, year, or day, month, year? Neither, apparently. Why even bother with the month and day, then? Oh, hello. Are you a threat? Is it a yes or a no? guy just trying to get to whatever gate his flight is taking off from? Man, I shot him and nothing happened. So am I supposed to follow him? Oh my god. Now play the thriller music. Good job. I must say, this maze, quite boring. And, I hope it becomes less boring. Wait, shit, I've already been here. See, the problem with having a game that takes place entirely in a maze, particularly one very long, dark maze, is that it is really hard to keep it interesting for an extended period of time. Try me. Good work. How about you? And you? Wee. Oh, we're still on this shit? It's been like half an hour. We're still finding stuff from these people. So here's a question. Why bother having the code on here if it's just on the note next to it? You know what I mean? That's like key to unlock a room, and the only thing in the room is a key kind of moments. What? What was that supposed to be? Huh? Did the game just stop trying? I think it stopped trying.